can't remember exactly what it was, though.
Oh my god, I'm down!
Knocks to those people playing online periodically. That's cool, man. That's honestly cool. No one you knew had an interest in it, Ghost Kill? Nox? I've watched one person stream it, but it was many years ago. Her name was Mel Plays Games. She streamed it probably like 4 years ago or so. Where's the music? No music? Music? There's the music. I forgot. I had to get to this part. You have the GOG Diablo version. I think I made this disc from that version. I don't remember for sure. It was that or an original disc. What class was I? When we collabed, I'm pretty sure I played Bard and he played Barbarian because we were using Hellfire. So we played none of the original classes. Bard was cool because I could free identify stuff and dual wield. And Barbarian, I guess, was okay. It was okay. Like, it let him do, like, really crazy damage with, like, two-handers or something. I don't remember. It had some gimmick to it that made it really interesting. For this, I'm going to let chat pick what class I play. I'm going to let you all do that, okay? So once we get started, I think it's just going to have the 3 classes, because this is just unpatched original Diablo 1, no nothing else, so... It was in a hurricane, everyone had their water on, and when the pumps got reconnected, the town flooded. Blizzard, even back then, was like nearly peerless for FMVs. I know it's pretty dark, and the videos are interlaced. I can't help that. I can't help with the interlacing, sorry. I don't believe that's a setting I can mess with. You have Nox in one of your games lists for people to choose, but they don't know what it is, so they don't pick it. Just tell them it's an ARPG like Diablo. That gets people's attention immediately. Because it is. It's exactly what it is. It's the main reason I wanted to play it for so long. Dude, this looks awesome on my CRT. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm sorry you can't see it. Because it looks amazing. It probably looks pretty good to you, too. Yeah. Oh, okay. What? Nick, you want to help out then? Give me a hand, Nick. What year did this come out? Header. Diablo. I think this is the DOS version. Right? Diablo was DOS, right? 96? Was it? Or 98? I think it was 98. Usually went with Rogue, yeah. Yeah, to a degree, Cody. The PS1 Diablo had some, like, weird stuff in it. I don't remember exactly what, though. Come on. There. I didn't want it to keep replaying the intro. Oh my god, these characters are still on here. Cool. Grimgar and Humegalol. Forgot about that. We started a playthrough of this like a while ago on this PC. 97? 96. Okay, I'm getting different answers. I need to know when the original release in the US came out. That's it. It was Windows 95, no DOS installer that you know of. Okay. Microsoft Windows North America, January 3rd, 1997. Okay. If we hear different info... Oh, it's not DOS, right? You said it was Windows 95. I won't put DOS. I'll put Win95 instead. There, that's better. That's better. Humegalol is a pretty good name, yeah.
Welcome to Windows 98. Why are you still using Windows 98?
Google had the wrong info? Okay, no problem. All right, let's go ahead and do the poll. I'm going to let you all be the deciding factor here into what class we pick. Which class? Warrior, Rogue, Sorcerer. I like all of them. Okay? I like every class. We'll do 2 minutes on this poll. There you go. Poll is up. Everybody vote. Let's get everybody to vote on that. Google had wrong info. Rogue was Blood Raven and Sorcerer was False Summoner and Arcane Sanctuary. You want to say Warcraft 1 was their only DOS game? Ah, okay, Moose. Hey, Return. How are you, dude? How you feeling today? Invis Midas, hello to you. Everybody cast your votes on the poll to determine what class we play. Whichever one wins is the one we'll play. I will be the tiebreaker, so we don't have to do repoll. So don't try to vote for a tie. Just vote for the one you want the most. Google got their info from the Diablo Wikia. Interesting. Yeah, no ties, please. Don't do that. I tend to have a favorite class in this, but I honestly like them all. I think they're all really fun. This came out January 3rd, 1997. According to Wikipedia. So, literally the turn of the year. And it does look like it did not have a DOS release. You are correct, chat. They all have grim feints. Yeah, you voted Warrior. No. Smash, Stab, or Fireball. They're all good. They're all good. One is generally regarded as more OP than the others, but, you know. All right, let's see. What do we got? The winner is Sorcerer with 13 votes. 9 for Rogue. Very close. Warrior with 3. Sorcerer it is. Generally regarded as the most OP class, but not really OP. I don't think any of them are OP because this game does not.
Stay a while and gamba.
This game does not F around. Yo, Nick, thanks for 555 bits. Here we go. Nick has done the 555-bit cat cam gamba. Will there be a cat? Oh, there's a cat. You did it. Look at little Moggy on his perch. There's a cat. You did it. You broke the streak. Look at the little manicure up there. The sleepy guy. He's a good boy. He's awake too. He's like kind of side-eyeing me right now. Yeah, there's a good kitty. He did the blinkies.
What a majestic creature.
He did the blinkies. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You got cat. GG. Here we go. We just started a raffle. Winner gets to name the character. Exclamation point ME. I don't know what the character limit is. It's probably pretty big. Just pick a name within reason. Make sure you know what name you want me to call the sorcerer before we draw the winner. So if we pick you and you don't know, we pick the next person. Game idea. Diablo and Oregon Trail mix. You travel the trail, but you can either be warrior, rogue, or sorcerer. I would play the hell out of that game. Are you kidding me? That sounds awesome. That's not a joke. That sounds really good. It seriously sounds fun. You put so many hours in this game? Same. Yeah. Let's see. Those are some Onimusha votes. Stay a while and gamba. For the most part, you're choosing a skin? Kind of. Each character class has a maximum value that each stat can be. And they start with different starting values. So, that's not entirely true. Like, the sorcerer can only get so much strength. The warrior can only get so much magic. And it does cap, like, spells and equipment that you can use. It's all prevalence, pretty prevalence late game. Yeah, I would agree for the most part. Your favorite class won the poll? Hey, what's up, Karif? Welcome on in. Yeah, the Snorlax is the consolation prize in case there's no cat. I thought it was the perfect spot for it. You know, I get to include that really cool plushie into the stream that way. Oregon Trail Adventurers Guild. That sounds seriously fun, dude. All right, entries have stopped. Here we go. The winner to name the sorcerer is going to be Ryan J. Matthews. Congratulations. You can't spell GG without ranked. Potion hitter for your brother? Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, this game is potion spammy. Can the name have a apostrophe? I don't know. I'm not sure. You thought Rogue had the best total stats overall? No, I don't know. I don't have the expansion loam. No, I do not have Hellfire. This is just the very much original install of Diablo 1, unpatched and everything. So bugs and all. Playing on an original Windows 98 system with a 95 shell, I believe is how it works. Let's see, is the name... Blah, 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 blah. That's what you want. You want... Blah, 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 blah. Warrior has faster melee attack. Rogue has faster shoot speed with bows, and Sorcerer can cast spells faster. That sounds right. All right, the Great Sorcerer blah, 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 is about to begin. Very good. It's hard for me to tell, so once we get in game and in dungeon, I want you all to tell me how the gamma is for you, because we can adjust that. Okay? That can easily be adjusted. Like, we do have in-game gamma settings. As you can see, it starts out pretty low, but I can kind of crank it. I have a good monitor now, so I can adjust it on my end without needing to ruin the game, you know, the experience for you. So just you all let me know how it looks, and I'll make sure to adjust accordingly for your eyes. You're gonna see if Bag'em Tag'em fit? Probably would have, yeah. Spelly McSpellface? That's pretty good too.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't wanna. You talk too much.
Well, what can I do for you?
Give me free stuff. Darn, nothing's free. Nothing's free, man. What do we start with? 100 gold and a short staff of charged bolt with 40 charges. We also start with firebolt. I forget how to... Can you bind keys in this? I don't remember. Lee, the Sorcerer Supreme. I like that. You've been playing Minecraft on your Switch? Nice, TARDIS. Hi, Penny. It's so incredible to think 1997 was 16 years ago. Penny, you don't age. You don't need to front. Lady, you don't age, all right? Since I've first seen you, you haven't aged a day. It's like, I think that you're actually a vampire, all right? You're like Keanu Reeves. Poison water supply event? I do see that. The yellow well? Yeah. Vortex the consumer? Nice. Nice. You forget how? Okay. That's okay. Hotkey S. Well, yeah, that's the quick spell. Maybe there aren't hotkeys in this. Sometimes look at clips from 2020, you think you look younger now. I think you're right. You vampire. My Italian vampiric friend. You awesome streamer, you. We have the P quest.
Thank goodness you returned. Much has changed since you lived here, my friend.
My friend.
All was peaceful until the Dark Riders came and destroyed.
Everyone's
our
gonna die
village.
without water.
Many
Fallout
were
1
cut down where they
flashback.
stood.
SimCity
And those who took
2000
up arms were
flashback.
slain or dragged away to become slaves, or worse.
Hit a number.
The church at the edge of town has been desecrated.
The numbers
and is
use
being
potions.
used for dark rituals.
The F
screams
keys
that
didn't
echo in
seem
the
to do
night are
anything.
inhuman,
But I'm gonna
some
check
of our
something.
townsfolk may yet survive.
All right, that's great, Ogden. Thank you. Does this have anything in here? I don't think you can hotkey spells in this. I think that was a Diablo 2 thing. If anyone knows otherwise, please tell. Please tell. Oh, F5, 6, 7, and 8. Set hotkey for skill or spell. Weird. All right, fair enough. We can mess with that. I'm so used to F5, F8, quick save, quick load. You know what I'm saying? Staff recharge skill. Well, that's cool. How does that work? I don't know. I guess we don't have to worry about staff charges then. Penny the Italian Vampire. This has one of your favorite fonts. I forgot the name of it. I use it sometimes. I think it's in here. What's it called? Oh, there's too many. I have a lot of fonts on this machine. I can't remember. I do have it though.
I cannot cast that here.
I cannot cast that here.
Oh look, it's Pepin.
What ails you, my friend?
What ails me is I'm sick of hearing your voice in every Elder Scrolls and Fallout games for the next 20 years after this one. God. Probably it's the freaking Star game that they just made too. Whatever that one was called. Star Field, I think. I don't know. It's probably in that one too. Most of Metron City died of too much water. Yeah. I mean, they were complaining of not having water, so nature's like, I bet. And then hurricane.
Please, listen to me. The
Potato
Archbishop
chips and
Lazarus.
ketchup. Never
He
tried
led
that.
us down here to find the lost prince.
Starfield, that's it.
Bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead.
Everyone?
Killed by a demon he called the Butcher.
Oh.
Avenge us. Find this Butcher and slay him.
The Butcher's
So that
scary.
our souls may finally rest.
Butcher's scary. High limited time gamer. Did anyone see Future Proof today? I don't know if he was here. He asked me a question last stream and I totally didn't answer it. I feel like a dick. It was like an AMA because I saw after stream the AMA and I was like, I only answered part of that. I needed to give him like the full answer. The assault will put you off. Interesting. I can hear my CD drive going like. All right, how's it look? How's the gamma and darkness for all of you? Because it's fine for me. If it's too dark for you all, just let me know. Looks good. I don't believe this game had a object highlight, right? No, you just had to like pixel hunt, didn't you? Motto map is tab. No, yeah, that's it. Okay. Wow. This is our auto map right here. There it is. Looks atmospheric. Looks good so far. Looks good. Looks right for Diablo. All right, if you see something and I don't, let me know. Look, we started right by the next stairs. Wow. Speedrun strats. Skeletons! Skeleton! Oh man, I forgot the sounds of this were so cool. The item find was a feature added at Hellfire. Okay. Did we get our 5,000 mana pots? We just started. We don't have anything. You start with what you start with. This is how you break all of your items. Okay, that's a little loud. Ah, jeez. So exploding barrels damage your equipment. Okay, we didn't lose any durability there. Dude, I'm like already almost dead. Dude, I need to save. Dude. Can't aim for shit. Alright. Save game. Saving. Why did I just hear something die over here? Why am I hearing things die over here? What the f... I am so confused. You bought Hellfire not realizing it needed Diablo? Oh, and you never got the copy? Oh, it's too bad. You wishlisted this on GOG? It's good, TARDIS. If you haven't played it, it's really good. It's got a good modding community, too. It's easier to hit things head on. Angled shots tend to miss a lot. I don't know why. We honestly have to go back already. This game is so hard. Well, or the game could stutter. Okay, there goes that CD-ROM. DVD-ROM or whatever. May have been part of normal death sounds. It was off to the right somewhere where I hadn't explored yet. That's why I was confused. Unless the stereo is reversed, which is possible. I don't know how I would test that. Errant charge bolt maybe killed something. If reverse stereo and errant charge bolt, there's a possibility there, yes. How much money do we have?
I'm glad I caught up to you in time. Our wells have become brackish and stagnant, and some of the townspeople have become ill drinking from them. Our reserves of fresh water are quickly running dry. I believe that there is a passage that leads to the springs that serve our town.
I still recommend
Please
Devolution
find what has
X
caused
instead
this
of that,
calamity,
though.
or we all will surely perish.
You've played Diablo 2 Resurrected, so you want to try this one too? This one is more tile-based, but it's still action RPG, not turn.
What ails you, my friend?
Turn-based. I have 132 gold. All right, we're just not gonna spend any money. Your wells smell like ammonia. Your wells or this game? What's Devolution X? It is a open source engine for Diablo 1 with tons and tons of quality of life features and its own netplay servers. All you need is the original files to run it. That's how me and Zofar were able to actually net play it together in spite of him playing on Mac and me on Windows. It works on all of both those OSs. I think it even works on Linux. So it's, in my opinion, the best way to play this game. There's no better way to play it. Unless you're like me, a hardware junkie, and you want to play an OG hardware like this, right? But that has all of the more modern quality of life on it. It's actually really good. You have the Herodrum's crest as a tattoo. That's cool, man. Diablo 1's more difficult than 2 because you have to play smart over just bashing into the horde of enemies. I would agree with that. I think this game is harder than Diablo 2, for sure. Okay, let's look around. Keep your peepers open for secrets or things on the ground that I may have missed, because I got shades on and this is a dark game and I don't want to take them off. I don't want to risk ocular migraines. Oh, I heard something drop. Gimme! We got a mace. Okay, 1 to 8 damage, 16 strength required. That will just sell for money. Boom, 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 boom. There's no spin to win in this? No. Really isn't. Hi, D. Hi, friendo D. D, are you going to be awake? Well, when's the best time to hit you tomorrow? Because it's something I do want to do in a call. I think it's way more important to do that. It's good, though. I promise you it's worth it. Dude, the sounds are so good. Oh my god, they're timeless. Go follow 8-Bit-D. She's a lupus warrior. She's a variety streamer, heavy slants and retro, and she's the person I have told you all about many times who, if I want to know anything Final Fantasy, there is no person in the world that I think knows more about that franchise than her.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. We'll go get some mana. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, more mana. I'm getting stuff. This is great. It's a weird shrine. Okay, who's our shrine junkies? You're in bed, but you wake up at 8 a.m. for your cat's ear time. So I might be up. I will DM you after stream then. And you can get back to me if you have time. If not, we'll figure it out. You think the lack of as many instant win buttons in Diablo 1 is part of its charm? You have to be more careful in this, yeah. Don't gas you up. You already have to fart so bad you had tacos for dinner. Did the bell make its calling again, D? Hey, Stilazio. What's up, Kyle? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you folks pop in. Ooh, a scroll of healing. Nice. Perfect. So scrolls aren't how you learn spells in this. You need actual tomes. Does anyone know what the weird shrine does? +1 to max damage of all weapons in inventory. Wow. I think I should save that then. That's really good, Meow Mix. You did homemade tacos. Ooh. Awesome. That sounds amazing. Yeah, if y'all are just getting here at the start of the stream, we did a little SimCity 2000. As is normal in the SimCity games, it ended in disaster. We ran out of money and our power plant exploded and we couldn't afford enough power plants to replace it. So we started running the timer to build up money, and then a hurricane wiped out the town. It didn't go well, so, you know. Book of Charged Bolt. Nice. We now have the actual Charged Bolt spell. Oh, okay, well, I think this is replacing it, but anyway. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Chill out. La, la, la. Dun, 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 dun. You'd make homemade tacos for D anytime? It sounds like fun. DMD at 8 a.m. and see if she's up. She's not. I mean, Shifty took cat duty. Lol duty. Thank you for using the remind redemption. It appears to be working fine. We did fix it. Excellent. It depends on circumstance where if you're playing the bad guy. Oh, yes. The question of the night. How do you feel about playing the bad guy, chat? How do you feel about playing the bad guy? Hold on. I have to mark this as unread so I don't forget. There we go. If it makes sense within lore, you're a bad guy with a purpose, like it's from a narrative perspective, but if you're bad just to be bad with no goal behind it besides early 2000s edge, you can't stand it. Was the disaster man-made? Nope. Absolutely wasn't. It was just hilarious timing. You were careful about shrines because you didn't know what they did. Then your friend used one that drained your stats and gave them to him. Oof. It was a great mayor. It was the best mayor ever. You're addicted to the Cantina chicken menu at Taco Bell. I have not been to Taco Bell in at least 10 years. It hurts my stomach too much. Which sucks because I did like how crunch wraps taste. Oh, nice lag. Cool, that actually went really well. Come on, quit lagging. The stereo is reversed. Hold on. Weird. Weird. All right. Okay. That should fix it. You're the strategy guys who are able to benefit from shrines. We got another one right here. Quit missing. It's so weird. They just like take a step and it like can't hit them. Get them. This is a magical shrine. What's that one do? Magic? It does magic. What kind? You know. The magic kind. This game always reminded you of college, where the master's students had a special lab with faster computers that you would all go into at night and play this. Dude, sick. I would play this in my first year of college. And then Diablo 2 came out, like, the next semester. And that was it. I was hopelessly addicted. Holy crap. It's 10 times more expensive in the last 10 years. So I've heard, yeah. Your uncle used to play Diablo 2 when I was babysitting you. Was it cool to watch? Was it cool to watch? You installing it now? Nice. This casts Mana Shield? I don't think I want that right now. I don't think I want that. What do I want? I have no idea. I never know what to get in this. I want all of the stats. I want them all. Let's get 5 strength. No. Hit points. There. All right, cool. Good. I didn't want to think about it too long, you know? Is that a guy? That's a guy. Nice. He got bunked. And it came from the right direction on the stereo. Oh, you missed. You're fired. Come on, man. Can't you hit the broadside of a barn? Wait, can I hold shift in this? Yes. Okay, cool. You got your dad hooked on Diablo 2? Oh my god. Thank you for the info on the shrine chat. Thank you, that's helpful. Shrine is a switch set to magic or more magic. Switch is a single wire connected to it that goes to ground. Logically, it shouldn't affect anything. I think that's some kind of electronics joke, maybe. I'm assuming. Good job, I think. I don't know. I'm proud of you, but I don't know what it means. It wasn't cool because he made you angry. You only had PS1 games and not a cool PC. Or did you have any good PS1 games? Diablo 2 is a wild jump in quality. Yeah. Yeah. And it was like, what? 2 to 3 years after? Somewhere in there? Ooh. We have a Book of Firebolt. Nice. We have a dead skeleton. Scroll of Healing. Great gerb. A bookcase with a Book of Healing. Ooh. So we now know level 3 Firebolt. We also now know level 1 Healing. What do I push? S. And then F7. That. Okay, cool. Very good. Last time you played this game, you misused the quick save button and you were locked in a mob that killed you. What is the quick save button in this? I didn't think it had one. Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. I don't see one. Yeah, Darbarkus.
Barrel of bear. That might be helpful.
I don't. We could use one though. I don't think this has a quick save button. It doesn't seem to. Unless that was added in like an expansion or a later patch or something. Oh, good lord, G-Set. That is wildly esoteric. Alright. Well, thank you for explaining. I still don't know what that means, but I now understand why I had no idea what you were talking about. Oh, wrong way. F5? No. It wasn't standard at the time. That's not true. It didn't really become standard until a little later. Some games had it, but most didn't. F5 is hotkeys. F5, 6, 7, and 8 are hotkeys in this, and they're the only ones that you can use. Oh, let's see. Okay, that's the stair down. The original game had quick save added in a mod. I see. I see, Juicet. That's interesting. What? Well, at least I can kill those guys quickly. Oh, man. You get a lot of PS1 games, but you wish you could play every game. Same. Same. It's part of why I collect them. Fire! And what's fire? Ooh, money. Hey. Oh, you missed. Yeah. Dude, the sounds have impact in this game. Money. What are those rooms called? There's like special rooms that sound engineers use to create sound effects. I'm willing to bet that Blizzard had one of those. There we go. I needed to heal. I needed to heal. Ow! Foley? I think that might be right. The Switch wasn't hooked up to anything. It must have been a giant coincidence. Nevertheless, the Switch was left in place and in the more magic position. I see. Superstition exists everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! That was bad. Where's my charge bolt? There. I just love how the bolts just lazily travel around. Boop, boop. I am not doing the best here, but we're still alive. So, I mean, in this game, I guess that's all that matters. All right, where's our ones and twos as far as, yes, you've played this, 1. No, you haven't, 2. Let's see. 1s and 2s. Boom! It's good. Ow. More money, more money, more money. There's another zombie in here. There was another. Oh. Okay, we got them. We got the zombies. 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 1 2. Mostly, yes. People have played this. You played Diablo 1 plus the expansion a few months ago with quick load and save. If not there, it must be the expansion that introduced it. I'm assuming so, Loam. Yeah. The only reason I'm saying expansion is because DLC didn't exist when this came out. That wasn't an acronym or a term really that existed in any fashion. They were called expansion packs, and you had to buy them separately at the store, just like buying the game. And they were usually like half as much of the original game or more. Charge Bolt is a comfortable spell to watch it drift along. It's pretty good. You played a Sorcerer, Spooky? Looks like most of you played this. High negative divide. You played this on the edge of your memory way back when you were a kid with your dad. Download speed retail, pretty much, yeah. Like DLC means downloadable content. That just wasn't really a concept back then. Dial-up internet was too slow for that. But yeah, I am playing the original version of this game on an original retro PC. It's unpatched, there's no expansion, so it's about as vanilla as you get. Just to see what it's like. More Charge Bolt. More Firebolt. Yeah, Firebolt's level 4 now. Cool. Your first Diablo was 3. No kidding. I haven't played 4. You think if you count the PlayStation version? I would, yeah. It's the same game, just different platform, and it plays differently. It's not point and click anymore. It's controller, which honestly is a really fun way to play this game. Playing this game with a controller is honestly really cool. Your first one was 3. You got 2 remastered, then 4. Never played the first. Wow. So far back, your memory of the sorcerer was he was wearing blue, had a pointy hat, and a long wispy gray beard. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's from. He's never looked like that. Expansion packs generally added enough content to make them worth the price. Yeah. They were usually like, what, like $30, $40, right? And they'd be like about half as much as content as the full original game. Almost universally. It was kind of weird how consistent that was among all developers. Four is okay, but it doesn't have a fist class. Fist class. That wasn't... You mean like monks? That wasn't a thing until 3. Blue wizard with a wispy beard. We want to say the Immortal on NES. I don't know if... Maybe. I mean, that's possible. It's kind of hard to mix a game like this, though, in an NES game visually. Whoop. Whoop. Disc. Boy. Let's save. That CD-ROM is not happy. I wonder if there's a way to do an install that doesn't require the disc at all. Because I'm using a C-Flash hard drive. Is that a thing that you could do for this game? Because if I can avoid entirely using the disc for this, then I will. Your friend who was into this game saying there was some quality of updates to this game when they released the Diablo Battle Chest. But you might be thinking of Diablo 2. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's true, too. That would be Diablo 2? Okay. Mondo, you played a ton of Diablo 1 and enough Diablo 2 to call it a basic skill on your resume. Through the assassin? Yeah, I know. They use claws, though. You like using fist hand-to-hand combat in these sort of games? Gotcha. You were trying to cut off the butcher's long tail? I don't think he has a tail. You can't no CD without using a crack or the GOG version. Okay. You don't see why Diablo 1 GOG edition wouldn't run on retro PC. No game on GOG runs on a retro PC. They're all pre-packaged DOSBox releases. That shit doesn't work on an original system. You have to use their additional download setups and then convert them. And the conversion process varies wildly depending on each game. Okay, we got our first helmet. We're almost dead, so we should go back and heal and finish the floor then. Does this use DOSBox? No, this is a computer running Windows 98. There's no DOSBox. DOSBox probably didn't even exist back then. Your memory is clearly deteriorated since then. That's a mood. That's a mood. Can't wait for the portal spell. Can you get that as a spell? You can, can't you? Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, that'll be a nice quality of life boost if we could find one. It's all RNG, right? You guys have memory? Not really, no. Really, not really. How much money do I have? 355. Okay, let's ID this helmet.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It is the fine cap. That wasn't worth it, but all right. Honestly, it was worth it because now I know, right? That always makes it worth it. All right, let's sell some stuff. There's a town portal spell, and there are scrolls. I know there were scrolls, yeah.
Oh, what can I do for you?
I am playing with an old CRT monitor, yeah. I play all my retro games on this. I even use DOSBox on it, too. You upgraded your RAM recently. Har har. Har har har. We don't really need to fix anything else yet. All right, sell. Sell the mace. What I get is 50. You're not going to use shields. The staff is doing work for us. Fine cap. It's so fine. All spells you can get a sorcerer. Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
Wish you could stick some new bars in our brain every now and then. That'd be pretty good. Just download more RAM. SNES games look good on a CRT. Yes, they do. Very much so. Do 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 do. Bow bow bow. Very much do. Most of the retro games I play do. I just enjoy them more that way, and that's why I do it. I don't think like it's. I know there are the rare individuals out there that. Well, they act like if you're not playing original hardware, you're doing it wrong, and I can't stand gatekeeping and elitism about that stuff. People should play the games that's most accessible to them in the way that's fun to them, and if they can marry those two together perfectly, great. Accessibility is the most important thing. For me, I have more fun doing it this way, so I go to silly lengths to do it this way, and it translates better to a stream for me. It's pretty cool. Most people don't do this, and they shouldn't need to. Good old Griswold, yeah. That's part of what makes Sorcerer more OP, the portal and identify spells. All right, let's buy 2 healing potions. Does Adria recover MP, or are you just required to use potions for that? If no RAM is downloaded, run is invalid. Part of what makes Sorcerer... Oh, I read that. You start a sentence often and forget what you're talking about before finishing it? Yeah, I do that a lot.
I sense a soul in
A staff of
answers.
apocalypse? Good lord. There is no... Okay, she can't recover MP.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Multiple memory cards to dupe items. People did some sort of similar to dupe items online. Just start going into telling a long story of a fantasy setting. There you go, yeah. You need potions for mana, but she sells books and sticks too. Gotcha. All right, cool. Let's go back. Let's go back to the dungeon. That voice actor for Pepin has been in like every Bethesda game since this came out. Like, he's a good voice actor, and I'm sick of hearing him. He's in like every Fallout, every Elder Scrolls, that Starfield game, the other Diablos.
Again,
like,
squawk, squawk.
Yo, Kyle! Holy crap!
I finally reached the last stall. I opened it to see a fine,
And he voted.
majestic chocobo.
Thank you for remembering. Blaster Master, getting some love. Thanks, Kyle, for 777 bits. That one sounded constipated.
Yes, that is a cow, all right.
There we go. Okay. Yep, that's a cow, all right. That is a cow, all right. Oh, man. Silly Blizzard games with their repeat voice lines. They always have a joke line. There is no cow level. Why not? Demon summoning. That's how they got it right? Okay. The inventory of Adrian Magic Lady refreshes each time you enter or exit the dungeon. Okay. Interesting. The trigger for Griswold, I think, is leveling up. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was tied to leveling up only. If there are any other additional triggers to that, it may be you completed a quest as well, but I think it was just leveling up. There was a cow. Was there a cow level in 1? No. No. Diablo 1 did not have a cow level. I think that's where the joke came from in Diablo 2. Was so many people insisted that it was real. Now, in Hellfire, they introduced this like weird side quest where you can get like a bovine plate or something like that. And it's like completely ridiculously OP. Like it breaks the game. But I think you had to get it in like this like bug nest dungeon, which was honestly kind of cool aesthetically, but it was somewhat easy. Hellfire wasn't a very good expansion. This game was rather unbalanced, and quality wasn't as good as the original game, but it was still interesting. But yeah, the cow level was introduced in Diablo 2. Oh, okay. Ads are about to start, so we're going to pause gameplay until they're done. We don't want anybody to miss any. If you like what you see and you hear here, please consider subbing. I am going to TwitchCon in just a few weeks here, and I am trying really difficult, like really hard to save up money so that that trip doesn't put such a huge hole in my finances, because missing a week of streams and going on a convention trip is not cheap, but it is very beneficial to what I do for a living. So it's one of those really important trips for me to be able to go on without panic about finances. Hellfire paved the way for some quality of life things in Diablo 2, though. Like what? What did it add? Oh my god, we'll pause it right there. I don't remember what it added, because I only played it with Zophar and that Devolution open source engine. So I don't really know what it did versus what that engine did versus what the original game had. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Loam. It's not a cow level. Again, it was like for the bovine plate. You're going? Oh, that's right. You are going, Anui. Yeah. I don't know. I have to come up with ideas to make this work better going forward. I have to, for conventions, all right, I need to stretch. I've been sitting here for a couple hours, so enjoy the ambient aesthetic tunes. I gotta stretch, but I ain't done. I want to stream for another couple hours at least. This game's always fun. It is always good. If you haven't answered question of the night, how do you feel about playing the bad guy?
I've been better. I hope things get better.
Cheese for everyone!
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Okay. Okay.
Job's done.
Job done. Ready to serve. Yes, my lord.
Zug zug.
Freaking Glover. Ah! I spilled. Sorry, Mog. I scared him. It's okay, buddy. Poor Moggy. Oh, man, it's spilling. I got a little fruit cup, and it kind of overflowed.
Splish.
Explode. Yeah, I did a little bit. My roommate found these fruit cups that are no sugar added. And now I suddenly like fruit cups again because they don't taste like corn syrup. Ugh. Corn syrup is out of control in this country. It's just in way too much stuff. All right, let's go. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, if you missed during the outbreak, I was talking about we have a sub goal. 630 subs. Trying to fundraise to make sure I can afford TwitchCon without too much hardship. Because it is extremely important for what I do for a living to be able to go to these. I'm able to make connections with companies, developers, Twitch staff, other streamers. I am on a panel of all about emotes. So it also lets me help others who are going or seeing these panels. Can't escape corn. The band? Dude, I can't even tell you the last time I heard one of their songs. This game, it got sound effects. What's this? Scroll of Identify. Oh, cool. I don't have anything to identify, but cool. I have 2 potions of full mana. Interesting. Oh, heck yeah, TARDIS. That's cool. Potion of healing. Ow! Nice, we leveled. Leveling gives you a full restore. Ooh, a magic cape. Cape of Dyslexia. -5 to magic. Okay. That's an interesting suffix to name that. That's what it's called.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, Finn. How is everyone doing?
Wow. What's up, Blast? Thank you for 2 months. How you doing, man? How's it going? Thank you for your support, your continued support. I got fruit cup. It's tasty. I think dexterity is to hit. And it might be armor class. I don't know what stats to ever get on this guy. Not really sure. Let's get... let's see. Does this tell you the mana requirements of the spell? It doesn't. Okay.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Snow? Why do you always want snow? What if it actually jumbled the words in game? That'd be interesting, honestly. It's not what it does, but I would almost give them credit for being clever at that point. But also, it could be offensive. It really depends on how they do it. That's something you really have to do carefully. Oh, I missed. Bleh. Didn't miss that one.
I've been better. I hope things get better.
Oh, fresh meat. Hello, Ash. Hello, my friend Dash said hi. I was just talking about that panel that we're going to be on TwitchCon. I was just telling people about the sub goal I have to help cover some costs of the trip. Ash is the one that invited me to the panel. It's about the science of emotes. And I am really excited to see how this panel goes. I want to learn from it too. I got a lot to say. I know a lot about emotes, but I also want to learn from it. Lemon Bop, how are you? I just saw your message. How you doing? I didn't say hi. I read your message before, but I didn't see the name. Sometimes I do that. I see the message before the name. All those spells written in cursive and you can't read that mess on account of the dyslexia. Spells written in cursive? What do you mean? That would be a thing in Baldur's Gate? What? Oh, like a dyslexia thing? Gotcha. Had better days, but after every rainfall, sunshine, so all will be well. Correct. That is correct. The first cursed item you got in Baldur's Gate 1 turned the edgy rogue that you gave a Batman voice into a girl. Oh, I've heard of that item. Yeah. It's gonna go awesome? I think so. Have some of the best emotes on Twitch out there. I think that's true. For a while, Ash was doing this meme. I would wake up and there'd be a message from Ash, and it would just be a screenshot of her seeing someone use my emotes in some other channel. Because she's like, I see your emotes literally everywhere. I'm like, yeah, you know. You know. It was pretty funny, like how often it was happening. Dude, we just found a whole pile of gold. Hell yeah. Give me that money. What is that? I just saw something. Oh, I must have picked it up.
Yeah, like money.
Oh, a book. Book of Charged Bolt. Required 36 magic. Ah, that's what the magic is. It's requirements. Everywhere. Use them all the time. Dude, thank you. First of all, thank you for supporting and getting them. Thank you for using them. And thank you for enjoying them. They're good emotes. They're kind of overpowered. It's interesting because, like, there are plenty of channels where, like, emotes don't matter. Like, they're just kind of there. You know, they're just afterthoughts and it's fine. Totally fine. That's valid. Like, they are not a required part of any channel's growth or strategy. They just can be one angle. Peek and Teehee are your favorites. Teehee's pretty powerful. And its animated version is pretty good too. With the giggle. Bam! I play this game carefully because it's hard. Y'all bet Wizard with the 15 months. Thanks, dude. Free gold just like real estate. That's right. Just like real estate. Come here. Blech. Oh, those little guys are so mean. You like the emotes you have, but you're terrible at coming up with ideas for new ones? Do you want to know how I come up with ideas for new ones? I look at the emotes that I use the most. That's it. And if I don't have them, I look at the ones that I wish I had. That's literally all I do. Every once in a while, I come up with an idea that's like, yo, this would be really funny. Like the coffee one. That one was just me because I was talking to my artist and I'm like, I'm really tired. We need a coffee emote. Like, make him look like he's bloodshot and he's hating life and he's trying really hard to wake up. And he did it in like one draft. He's like, how's this? I'm like, dude, this is perfect. Didn't even need a revision. Emotes are optional, but a sip and a point emote are so useful when they're applicable. Hell yeah. What's up, Luna? You could be a mischievous little bean. It's true. You've known me that long? It doesn't feel like it, right? It really doesn't. Early game Sorcerer is really rough. You scale mid, ridiculously mid to late game, but it's early, it's nasty. Yeah. Sorry. I had a little air stuck there. Apologies. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if Ash has played this. I think she played this on the GOG channel, actually. It was this or like Diablo 2. Speaking of GOG, we were just talking about that earlier. They have some retro folks that stream on their channel every once in a while. It's pretty cool. GOG is a dope place to find these old games. I know I'm not sponsored. Crunch. Blech. Alright, I'm almost out of MP. We're almost done with the floor, though. Worm was not me. That was the Mahoodles and Duke Donuts. And then other people started getting their own worm. And they're like, you should get one. I'm like, alright, I'll get one. Sure. I'll pay the premium for the emote. Charge bolt! Ow, ow! That was a rude skeleton. That one gets used by you? What is that? Tonberry? Oh, yeah. That's cool. Little doink. Trying to remember if any of Ash's emotes inspired me to get in him. I can't remember. I think one of hers did at one point. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I know, like, D was just here. We steal each other's emotes, quote unquote. It's a running joke between us because before we even knew each other, when we found each other, me and D, we realized we had a ton of emotes that looked eerily similar. And it wasn't like, oh, some artist was stealing art. No, we just had the same ideas. We ride that same wavelength to a weird degree. It's just how it happened. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, I think I was in there already. Never mind. Yeah, I was in there already. Okay. You haven't played Diablo 1 since like 05. I beat this with Zofar on his channel. It took a few streams. Of all the people, you feel like I should be GOG sponsored? I don't know if they do sponsors. Like they can have people stream on their team, on their channel, but I don't know if they do like sponsorships or anything like that. I'm not sure. Maybe they have like affiliate codes or something. I don't know. It's a good question. Get up! Nope! Oh dear. That didn't go well. And my helmet's almost broken. This game's rude. When your equipment breaks, it disintegrates. It's just deleted. So you like don't want that to happen. You gotta go repair it. You gotta repair it. Your sword is seeing more use? Nice. You bought and played it when it first came out on GOG? That was the last time you played it? This? Yeah. I think this was one of the early games on there, wasn't it? I remember when GOG's like launcher came out. I remember when I started using GOG, they only had like a couple dozen games. Like, there was barely anything. That was in like the early to mid 2000s. But you don't think it's that old on GOG? Okay. I must have been thinking of a different game then. I'm trying to remember if GOG used to be under a different name. Because I used to go to this web page in the 2000s. I think it was called like the Underdog or something like that. And it was like the place to find like retro PC games in like the 2000s. I can't remember if GOG was linked to that or not. It was something like that. I think it had the word dog in the name.
Not enough mana.
No mana, but I want mana. All right, I got Charge Bolt and a staff. There you go. Yeah. We did our lightning bolts to fly around. Oh, that's a couple of dudes. A cloak! Free armor! Yay! We finally have armor. Jeez. Ruthless game. Diablo took a long while to get on there. How about that? Save game. Treasure. Empty treasure. How dare they trick me like this? Bleh. Yes! Just feel the impact. Alright, we've finished this floor. We go back to town. We heal. Stock up if we can. We wait for the DVD to stop spinning. Or CD. Okay. Alright. Come on, Sorcerer. Move your booty. Move your booty. Too bad I can't no CD this game. That is one of the downsides of playing an original hardware. Is relying on that thing going. It sounds like an airplane taking off. I should repair my equipment though.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Sell the dagger, sell the cap. Repair this. Repair the cloak. Still don't need to repair the staff. I don't think he has anything I want. No. Like, we would want magic armor. Cloak of health, -1 damage from all enemies. That's not bad, honestly. 2019 on GOG? Dang, that did take a while. What was that webpage? Nobody here knows what I'm talking about. I'm shocked, honestly. Let's see if I can find it. Anything that's not on GOG is usually stuff you can only find on an acronym I've never seen. Highs axis. I don't know what that means. Oh, wow, this webpage is still here. Okay, so it's not connected to GOG. It was called the Underdogs. Apparently it's still around. Weird. Yeah, that's it, Aaron. You found it. Yo, board game, how's it going? Sorry, I spaced out there. Just trying to comprehend what I was seeing.
What ails you, my friend?
I need healing. All right, good. Bum, 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 bum. Abandonware needs. No links, please. As we all... Well, we probably don't know this. Some of us do. It had all the abandonware. Technically, legally gray area. Technically, it's still piracy. So yeah, that's basically it. It's technically piracy. Still. Which, whatever. Like I always say, we're grown-ass adults. We're going to make the decisions we need to make to do what we need to do, right? Accessibility is important. But I can't have piracy links in chat. We could talk about it academically, but we can't share links to that stuff. But just because we either don't know who owns an intellectual property, or we do know and they're not doing anything with it, doesn't mean that we can suddenly do whatever we want with it, right? So it is still technically piracy, downloading those games. And technically, most people aren't going to care and do it anyway. You do you, right? The font almost has a synesthesia effect in this game. This font right here. What synesthesic effect are you getting from it? Like a sensation, like a touch? Do you have synesthesia, Kyle? You do the occasional browse of Abandonia and another site or two for PC games you played years ago, but will never make it to GOG or Steam. With the pleasant surprise of the summoning making it to Steam. Interesting. No, you're fine, Zaxis. Like I said, you didn't provide any links, so again, we can talk about it academically. I don't care. That's fine. Yeah, I would always recommend Discord DMs if people want to share stuff like that on their own initiative, right? Yeah, No One Lives Forever one isn't into our now, are they? I've heard that. Yeah, I know you did, Zaxis. I know. That's what I'm saying. We're on the same page. You can relax. Just calm down. Just move on. Like, yeah, you can feel the texture of it. You don't normally have synesthesia. Interesting. You think the Diablo font looks cool, but you hate it because the 5 and 6 are too similar. They are pretty similar there, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. They're quite similar. Let's see how this looks. I don't know how this looks on this scene. Okay, cool. It works. Here. Let's do the pixel test. They would be down here. Yeah, they are pretty similar, aren't they? Look at that. Look, you can see the little wobble of the analog noise there on the 5. Because I am capturing a PC. I'm not like DOS-boxing this. This is an actual retro PC. So you can kind of see the analog noise with zoomed in like that. GOG only had the name Good Old Games until they decided to branch out in AAA in 2012 and change it to GOG. Oh. They don't even use that font in the hotbar? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's look at it in the help menu here. Yeah, look at how similar those are. You mean these, right? Pretty similar issue. Looks like the same font to me, though, as the hotbar. I don't see much of a difference, if any exists. It's just hard to tell. It is hard to tell. I agree. It's a pretty good looking game, though, isn't it? Like, look at the Sorcerer sprite. Good old pre-rendered look to it. Nice pre-rendered look to it. Got the staircase here. And then this cool looking flame. Yeah, that looks really good. Which may be like a mini FMV even. Sometimes they use that method for animating things in video games. I know Baldur's Gate games did that. Sometimes. Some games did that for water. Animated water effects. Look at that F7 wobble. Oh, did it have noise on it? Did it? Oh, yeah, you could see it. Yeah, it's a phase thing. It's really hard to dial in phase on these. But, like, I get it close enough that I don't really care. Like, you know. It's effectively pixel perfect. There's just going to be a bit of interference. It looks really good. The flat top of the 5 looks fine to you compared to the tip of the 6. The numbers aren't very stylized. The 5 is a little downstroke at the top that makes it look like a 6. You know what we should look at is when we go to a shop and see if it's different. Because that might be different. Oh, shoot. We want this. Oh, I forgot to get potions.
Not enough mana.
All right, here. There we go. I just used one of those full mana potions that I got. Where's my map? There we go. Ooh, another treasure. Ooh, it is hard to see things in this. I need chat's eyes. All right, let's go in this door. Let's use door strats. Door strats are powerful in this game. You could just funnel enemies that way and not get surrounded. Pretty much essential, especially if you're playing this guy. But it's a good strat for every class. Come on, give me some loot. They've been pretty stingy with loot in this run. We haven't really found anything good. We've gotten some books, so that's nice at least. Our spells aren't lacking, at least in power. Yeah. Oh, man. You're able to be a jerk and shoot spells and arrows through the iron bars. Yes, that's true. That's a really good strat, too. You got to use every tool in your arsenal in these games. They won't go easy on you. Boop, 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 boop. Grading strats? Wait, what do you mean by grading? Yeah, right on, Blast. We'll be right here. The imposing shrieks. Man, they just nailed audio in this game. Ah! Dude. Jeez. Oh, good thing I leveled. That thing was rude. Let's get Dex. It did not increase my... Oh, it did increase my AC by 1. Alright. That might have not have been worth it. I thought it would get more AC than that. Maybe it's percentile based. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can shoot arrows through bars. Yep. Iron bars. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by grading. Dude, Phoenix full of life. Yo, what's up, man? How are you? This is why you like oversampling. You lose a touch of sharpness, but phase problems are eliminated. I don't know how to do that with an upscaler, but I don't also want to. I'm not sure how you would do that on an upscaler. Oh. Is that an option on this? There's this one option in here. What is it? I mean, there's a low pass filter you can use, which I don't really notice a difference. I just turn it off. What is it? It's called upsampled 2x. So this is with it off. This is with it on. I don't know what the difference is. I just leave it on. I don't know. You can summon a golem to tank things. Yeah, I like the golem. He was stupid. Don't get me wrong. Like, he would just not do what you want most of the time. Like, you'd summon him and he'd just like walk away. But I mean, when he got the enemy's attention, he was pretty damn useful. Saber. Okay. There are graded walls in this that you can shoot range attacks through. Oh, okay. I've never heard it explained that way, but that makes sense if that's the explanation. Oh, geez, that's a lot of dudes. Let's use Charge Bolt. Dude. Work on your aim, man. That looks like a boss. Yep. It is. It's a boss! Get him! Oh, hell yeah. We rocked that guy. Did we just get another Firebolt book? Dude, our Firebolt's gonna be like level 6 or something like that. What level is it now? It's level 5. That's pretty good. Splort. Dun, dun, dun. A great is an obsolete word. Normally, when thinking of a great, at least in English, I consider that something that's on the ground. That's my perspective, though. Like a sewer grate. Or like a grate you would have in like a bathtub drain or something like that. But I've never heard of like bars on a window or a wall being referred to as a grate. But they probably were at some point. Maybe they still are in some places. I've just never personally heard it that way. That's why I got confused, that's all. You've beaten 2 and 3, Juno, but you never played this one? You know what how tough it'd be compared to 2? It's harder than 2. Like, if you're just doing a casual playthrough of 2 versus just a casual playthrough of this is harder. This is much harder. But 2 is a better game, in my opinion. It's more fun to play. The golem wasn't smart, but if there were a ton of enemies around, it helped. Yeah. Yeah, grates in underground park is like, it's used for like drainage, right? Like water drainage, typically. Ooh, more money sitting around. Oh, you missed. There you go. You didn't miss that one. Great game, but you struggled. Just play, like, so the reason Diablo 2 is easier, I think, largely has to do with quality of life. Like, there aren't skill trees in this. Each character has different starting stats and different max stats. And then, like, the warrior swings melee faster, the rogue shoots bows faster, the sorcerer casts spells faster. So there's that factor as well. And this game's way more reliant on potion spam than Diablo 2 is. So, I don't know. It's like,
You shall be as ash in the wind.
It's not like, if you could beat Diablo 2, you could beat this. It's just you're gonna have to like learn different ways of mitigation, if that makes sense, and how you approach combat. Like, because in this game, it's not a lot of like, oh, let's fight giant packs of monsters constantly. It's you trying to figure out ways to minimize how many monsters you're fighting at one point. So there's almost, I would say there's almost more strategy involved in this game, but less interesting gameplay. And that last point may be more subjective than anything. But this game, I do believe, requires more strategy in its gameplay because of just how it plays out. So, like, for example, on the Sorcerer here, if I know there's a lot of enemies somewhere, I'm going to look for choke points. I'm going to try to find doorways or something and lure them there so I only ever have to fight one at a time because they can't stand on top of each other. And this game's tile-based, unlike Diablo 2, which is more coordinate-based, right? Like, these are tiles, so if I click, like, right here, he moves a tile, right? One tile, one tile, one tile. If I click here, it'll move, like, 2 tiles. See? So this is tile-based. So you can use that to your advantage. Enemies can't walk through you. They can't walk through each other. So if you find those choke points, you can start to control the battle more and more. The obsolete part comes from it being used to describe prisons and cages. Yeah, I've never heard it for those things. That's interesting. You'd probably enjoy this. I think you might, yeah. There are a lot of monsters. Things get really easy for a sorcerer. The firewall's pretty OP. It just depends. The worst part of this, in your opinion, is when there's a lot of ranged enemies and you have to try aggroing a few at a time without getting hit with 20 projectiles at once. Yeah, ranged enemies in this are deadly. Because they'll use the same strategies as you. They will try to kite you and lure you to their friends, and then you will just get destroyed. Like the AI, I don't know if you would call it AI, but it's honestly kind of clever sometimes and annoying at other times. Oh, okay, too many guys. Oh, I missed. There we go. Ooh, a magic spiked club. I hope that's good and it sells for good money. Archway blocked by bars was a great. An archway blocked by bars. It depends. If it's like for foot traffic, that would be a portcullis. If it was openable. If not, then I don't know. It might be a grate. You might be right. I'm not sure. It's interesting. Chain lightning? But that's if you get it, right? Like, that's the thing. This is Diablo, so it's procedural. It's RNG. What spells you have are up to the mercy of RNG. And if you don't have the spells you want, well, you can always save your game, do some levels. If you don't get what you want, save your character. It's like, because I think you could save your character and start the game over with your levels and items, right? Because it is procedural. I don't know. I remember how that works exactly in this game. You stop moving. All right, what is this? Mysterious Shrine. Does anyone know what that one does? What's up, broski? How you doing, man?
Yes, that is correct. My name is actually Laura.
The acid spitters in the caves are probably my least liked enemy. You can save your character and then load them into a new game. That's right. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah. That's it. Broski, how's streams been going? It does something random. Looks mysterious. It's okay. It's okay. We can find out. We can find out. Where is it? 5 points to a stat, but -1 to others. Oh, interesting. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Sevs. Thanks. I tried to get shades that were both form and function. So I wanted my style of shades, but I also use them because I get a lot of ocular migraines, and they very much mitigate those. All right, so this could be fun or really terrible. I'm going to get it. Let's see what happens. It lowered strength, magic, and vitality and increased dexterity. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm totally cool with that. Because that's basically a net of what? 2 points? Right? Next level, I could put 1, 1, 1, and then I have 2 left over. And it's like free points, basically. It doesn't really seem like it's that harmful at all. Pretty solid streams when you can get the time. Schedule's been jacked for a couple weeks. How's your language learning going? I hope that's going well. Considering how the Netherlands was like, yeah, you need to do this to stay here. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. What's that emote? That looks cool. It's trippy. It's a cool color scheme. Just got a little from immigration about your lack of language yesterday. I mean, you're still working on it, right? They were the ones that messed up and didn't tell you for a couple years, right? Isn't that what you said? Like, you didn't even realize that was a requirement? And they were like, yeah, we messed up. We were supposed to tell you that. Which, man, I guess he kind of... I wouldn't say he lucked out, because if you had known that, you just would have been doing it anyway. So, it just means it just happened later. Take that, zombie! That we just murdered Zombocom. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Go charge Bolt. do some work for us. Nice. Love it. Staff of Telekinesis. Okay. That sounds fancy. Blech. You just ruined Christmas. How? How? This game only takes place in one dungeon underneath the town. In a sense, yes. It's one dungeon and 4, I guess, biomes in said dungeon. And then there are like mini spots in the dungeons that are like part of side quests. So there's the cathedral here, and then the catacombs, then the caves, and then hell itself. So it's like you're going deeper and deeper and deeper the further you go. So yeah, it all takes place here. But it doesn't feel repetitive because it does vary up. Like every floor has different monsters for the most part. And there's procedural generation to it. So maybe you do it again. And on floor 2, you see different monsters this time around. It just depends. Just ran out of pistachios. Oh, rip. Dude, I love pistachios. My roommate just got me some mixed nuts. I haven't had those in a while. I'm going to see how my stomach handles those. It's been a while. Need to find what's under hell. That's where... Oh, never mind. I was going to make a joke, but it's going to open a door that is a banned rule here. No, let's do something else there. No. I don't want to say that one. I can send it? No. I have some banned topics here, and I don't want to open those doors myself. That's all. Banned topics only because polarizing. No other reason. The one below hell. The one below all is under hell. The one below all. Heller is under hell implies there's hellist. Yo, Tag, how are you, dude? Yeah. I let chat decide since we fixed our retro PC. We're using it tonight. We're using the retro PC tonight. I would alt tab to show you, but I don't know how well this game handles alt tab. Some of them, especially in the Windows 95 and 98 era, just freaked out if you alt tabbed, you know? Maybe there's an epic amount of cheese under hell. I like this reality that you're creating, and I would like to subscribe to it, okay? Fell in one chest. Oh, nothing in it. I don't have any ID scrolls.
Cheese for everyone.
It would, yeah, it would be Sheogorath, layer of cheese, wouldn't it? That's what's under hell. Oh. That dude hit hard. Jesus. Comics reference. Oh, okay. Hellistist. Retro's the best. No, you're the best. I showed him. Oh god, I'm being attacked! I didn't see that guy coming. I didn't know he was there. Who knew zombies could be sneaky? Toad's here? Oh, that's a boss. Okay. Nice. That was a boss. He dropped a book of healing. Cool. It's not Pikachu. Jesus, y'all so fixated on that. The one below all is DC Comics. Oh. I know very little about DC Comics. If you go to hell, it's nothing but cheese wheels, like the ones in Skyrim. No, that was my first year partner anniversary stream. That was nothing but cheese wheels. Good lord.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I did a hoarder challenge for my 1-year partner anniversary stream. I installed a mod so I could start with the house in Whiterun and then enabled crowd control. And the rule was anything that I picked up, I had to put on the floor in the house. Not in a chest, not in a cupboard, the floor. So apples, swords, ingots, gold, food, cheese wheels, all on the floor. And since crowd control is on, chat was constantly spawning dozens and dozens of cheese wheels all over the place. It was literally waist deep in garbage in that house by the end of the stream. You couldn't even move in there without taking damage because the physics engine was losing its mind. Yeah, it was a pretty good idea. It was a good time. It was pretty funny because they could summon like hurricanes too, and it was just like garbage flying everywhere. Plague Eater. Ow. I dropped a short sword. A short S word.
Not enough mana.
Mana! I'm out of mana. All right, let's go back. Let's go back with the walk. We still don't have any town portal scrolls or spells. So we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Bow, amateur hour. Shush you. You didn't get to see it. You would know why. There was like corpses everywhere too. They were spawning like deer and like enemies in the house, and I had to like kill them while wading through garbage. Do you like performance issues with your game? Cheese wheels! Oh, they crashed it many times. It was funny. It wasn't easy being cheesy. No. It was rather challenging. Wait, I just saw a tooltip. Oh, it must have been the stairs here. I thought, oh, maybe I found some treasure. No, must have just been this. Thanks, Mondo. I need to get some more. Yeah, there was some farm animals in there too. Take damage from the clutter. Yeah, the physics engine was just like, you know, trying to calculate all the collision. Garbage tornadoes reminds you of Two Worlds 2? What's Two Worlds? That sounds familiar. Let's talk to Deckard.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't want to listen to you, Jacket. You're so dramatic.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell the club, sell the saber, and a short sword. Club of Quality, 162. Paid for itself. Very good. You could summon junk and use a tornado spell to create junk tornadoes. That's cool. I is who I is. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Sell the Club of Quality. All right, cool. Let's repair our cloak. This only has 3 charges left. Wow. We could sell that Staff of Telekinesis for some probably decent money. We should do that. The version of this in 2 is a remix. It's a subtle remix. They add some discordantness to it to make it fit what's happening in Tristram at the time, and 2 better. I don't know about the 1 and 3 though. It was an Xbox 360 game. Oh, okay. Eldest Ghost Kill, ask in Discord, Kane Strider. He did that in Fallout New Vegas. He looted everything. He said that it got so bad that it would take minutes just to load the container where he stored it all. Like actual minutes. He does weird shit like that sometimes. I think he said he had like 180,000 caps or something. Like it was just some obscene amount. He broke the game completely. Okay, Darkins. I understand. That's probably why I just haven't been exposed to much DC stuff other than Batman, you know? You bought 2 Worlds because DRM? Oh, like you couldn't find it otherwise. Gotcha. 2007 game, it tried to be an Oblivion killer. It was not that good. 2 Worlds 2 is better, but it's still no Oblivion. Open world RPGs, they're alright-ish. Okay. Had dinner, so relaxing. What'd you eat? Your Vista PC's entire existence is owed to the fact that 2 Worlds cutscenes don't work anything past that. What the heck? That's kind of awful. That's wild. Talk to Pepsi. All right, Pepsi, I've had enough out of you. Let's go get some, what do you call it? Mana potions? We could sell the Staff of Telekinesis. I don't see us using a Staff of Telekinesis. Oh, I should use this, though. On this. Oh, that's what that does. I don't like this skill. Staff Recharge. Recharges the staff, but it lowers its max charges. It's free.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
But that's a bit of a cost. This sells for $325. Yeah, let's sell that. I don't need telekinesis. That's for like picking items up. Remember when Oblivion came out? It was a big deal that they allowed ragdoll combat. People were still playing a lot of Battlefield 2 at the time. Oblivion was an interesting milestone in gaming. It was so ahead graphically and gameplay wise of everything else at the time that I remember reading articles about how Oblivion alone boosted video card sales in the world by like 20%. Which is staggering when you think about it. Because nobody had computers, almost nobody had computers that could run it. They needed a better video card. I needed one. I had to use this like something called a wrapper for Oblivion called Old Oblivion that would allow it to run with older shaders, and it like made things look really janky sometimes, but it worked otherwise. You're eepy? Okay. Enjoy your nap. What's up, John Matrix? What's new with you, man? You have a fun Vista rig? I used Vista for like less than a year. It was nothing but problems for me, unfortunately. It's too bad. Yeah, it was something like that, Sebs. It was called Old Oblivion. It basically forced the game to use older shader models, which didn't work fully for a lot of the, or some of the visual functions of the game. Like, I think it like disabled like speed tree animation, and some textures wouldn't show up right. They would just be like a single approximated color versus the right texture. It was pretty jank, but the gameplay was fine, which is the main reason people wanted it. I used to read comics as a kid, Darkins. It's been a long time. You didn't get to play Oblivion when you got it? Yeah. Yeah, I had to use workarounds. I did get a video card not too long after, though. Alright, let's get some mana potions. Cool. Does she have... How much are Scrolls of Town Portal? 200. Does she have a Book of Town Portal? Inferno and Firewall. Wow, they're really expensive. Okay, I'll buy 1 Town Portal scroll. I think that's worth it. Single Town Portal scroll. Vista's ass, which is why it's fun for a tech weirdo like you. Deus Ex. Yeah, someone was asking if my retro PC would play that, and it's not. It's Deus Ex is way too advanced for this system. Games that came out in 99 are really pushing it on this thing. The system was aimed to play games from the 80s and like early to mid 90s. So like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is incredibly slow on this. Nox will barely run. Longest Journey causes problems. Like it won't hit games in like late 90s very well. But that wasn't meant to, you know. It was meant to cover as much time as I could reasonably. So it's got a Pentium 233 MMX in it. A lot of RAM. It's got 128 megs of RAM. And a Voodoo 2 card and a Sound Blaster 16. And some VGA card. I think it's called S3 Verge or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know retro hardware very well. Someone made it for me. Oblivion's advertisement budget was huge, though. They paint the major cities. Oblivion? Ads in a minute? All right, we'll pause gameplay right here until they're done. So nobody misses any. Took you a few years before you had a good enough machine to run Deus Ex. There's a lore reason your recharge works that way. The sorcerer that comes to Tristram is not fully fledged. Much like how the warrior can repair his own gear at the cost of max durability. Okay. You're reading digital? Yeah, I never did. When I was a kid, there were no digital comics that I knew of. Two Worlds benefits from nostalgia. You think it's aged well? Kind of comical in a way. There was some open world game that there's a few open world games. I think they're open world that people told me to look into. I think one of them's called like Sacred. And then there was one that Kilgore Trout was playing recently. I can't remember which one it was though. I don't recall. Dude, what the fuck? Sorry, I just saw a message from that gamer chick. How about somebody she banned? I was like, what the hell? Okay. Some people are weird, man. Some people on Twitch are weird. I don't even understand why some people do the things they do. There's just no, like, I can't try to figure out why they do, because that's where they get you, right? They'll drag you down to their level. I'm just going to shake my head and move on. You might go back to reading it again? Yeah. You were just talking about Deus Ex today? Yeah, somebody earlier was asking if my system would be able to run it. It wouldn't, but yeah. Having some PT for trapezius injury. What is that? Pain relief is so potent you've been falling asleep hours earlier than normal. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what those are, Darkins. Are those DC? People on Twitch are weird? What? Here, I'll show you. Because this is weird. I'll DM it to you because I don't want to give this person's name visibility.
This PT.
It's exactly what they want, and they ain't getting it. They ain't getting it. Sorry, folks, if you want to see it, but I'm not going to feed the trolls. But since Broski runs his channel, just so he can have an idea of what I'm talking about. What is a trapezius? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have some water. I'm thirsty. Oh. Yeah, it happens when you talk nonstop for like 8 to 10 hours, 3 times a week. You know, get a little dry. The neck meats. How do you injure that? Ow. Oh, man. Is that like this thing? This like line that goes to your like shoulder? Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, broski? Like, I'm not even going to try and figure out what was going on there. Because I think that's what they want. It's just like, here, look at this, because maybe you want to get rid of them. And yeah, if anyone's curious, Twitch has a thing called shared ban lists.
Not enough mana.
Oops. You can add other streamers to your shared ban lists. And when somebody who is banned in one of those streamers' channels shows up, there's a big red box around their name that says suspicious user. And you can click on their name and look at mod notes like you would on your own channel. And if they wrote mod notes about them and shared any, you can read those. And it'll tell you where they've been banned. As far as shared ban list. Like, not on Twitch as a whole. That would be horrible. That would be awful. People would use that to, like, troll each other. It would just be another abuse factor. That's why I like the way it's set up now. It's only people that you select. But it's a very useful tool for moderating communities. Sometimes it's just, no, not this, not today. Yeah. Like, nah, no patience. Right? I don't think you can set it up to automatically ban them. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let me see. Shared ban info. Restriction level. Yeah, you can either set it to monitor or restrict. That's it. So monitor just puts that red banner around them. Restrict means that they can't send messages in your channel. It doesn't ban them, but it doesn't let them send messages. And it tells them, like, it says like your messages are like restricted or something. I don't know, which I don't like. Personally, maybe this is just me, but I would love a moderation option that shadow bans someone on your channel. Because I think it would be really funny and kind of poetic to see somebody posting messages on your channel and no one else in the community can see it, and you just see them screaming into the void. And they don't know. Like, I think that would do more damage to people who troll than anything, as far as diminishing their desire to do that, because they would be constantly going to channels and never receiving any kind of response from anyone. Because that's what they want. They want a response. I want that kind of moderation option. I think that'd be hilarious. But instead it tells them, which, okay, fair enough. There's probably a good reason for it. There not always is, but there probably is, so who knows. But I would like that. It sounds better than 1 minute. Oh, okay, I read that, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Gran Turismo. Yeah, it turned out I bought a new audio cable for the DVD drive to see if that fixed the CD audio, and it didn't. So then I swapped the drive itself, and that was it. The drive itself had some kind of messed up balance issue where it was like 5% volume on the left channel. So yeah, it didn't work. Obviously it didn't work very well for CD audio. You tripped in the dark on vacation looking at the ocean at night. Saved yourself from falling by repositioning your feet. You had nothing to grab onto, but the motion of stopping your body was falling. Change your motion from falling to not falling caused some kind of whiplash. Oh, so you got whiplash. Okay. Gotcha. See you, Darkins. You had to be able to see it because the text on screen. Possibly. To be honest, that text on screen isn't really something I put there for viewers. And I don't really know how many use it. Like in the channels that I watch, I don't use it. It's mainly there for VODs and like YouTube and stuff like that. So like when you post content elsewhere, people can kind of see what it is that you're responding to. Give me treasure. Treasure. Oh. Magic scimitar. Is this an ID scroll? Town portal. Okay. Is this an ID scroll? It is. Cool. Fragility? Oh, God. It has 1 durability. This thing would break in like a couple swings. Oh, I should have used it on this cape. Oh, I made a mistake. That's okay. We'll get another one. Or we'll just have Kane do it. The satisfaction and amusement of watching a moron fail to get the reactions they want. Yes, you're a fan of this idea? Yeah. YouTube has that. You can shadow ban them. They will keep talking to the void, but the best thing about it, it counts as engagement. So if you upload shorts, etc., they'll still get fed those by the algorithm. Wow. Wow. I don't know much about YouTube and its algorithm. I've never had anything really do well on YouTube in 8 years. So, I don't understand it. The kind of content that I put on it, or the kind of content that I want to make, ooh, a magic short staff, is not the kind of content that the world seems interested in. Which is fine. Oh, what is this? Puke Rat the Unclean. That's a cool name. Dude, what the? Holy crap, that guy took a lot of hits. Jeez. My God. All right. Yeah, I don't know, Don. Yeah, I was concerned that the sound card was going to be broke, but it wasn't. Could have just had whiplash. It's all right. Only the finest glass goes into her sword. Okay, there's a door there. Let's see what's at the end of this hall. There's another boss. What the? This one is Soul Pus. Wow. Dude, stop walking at angles. No. I don't even know if he notices me. Let's get his attention. Hello? Come here. Yes, there you go.
Not enough mana.
Jeez. Okay.
Not enough mana.
Dude! Why?
Not enough mana.
Good lord. Yo, I leveled up and got all my stuff back. Heck yes. Magic! Oh, I don't want this point in dexterity. Well, rip. That was a mistake. That was a mistake! Just had to burn away some of the unclean. Clearly. There's a lot of soul pus. Dude, those things were tanky. Do I have any? I don't have any mana pots left. Alright. So when we get close to low, we need to use our town portal scroll. What's that? A plague eater. Hey. Oh, a mana pot. Soul pus implies the existence of a soul immune system. Probably a lot of mucous membranes on that guy. You missed. Hit him with your stick. There you go. Yeah, good stick in there. Good sticking. What's up here? I don't know. I can't see. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. What? Charge bolt. You need to cooperate. It is a magic short bow, which I'm not even sure I can pick up. Well, I can if I leave the book here. All right. Everything I'm carrying now is suddenly magic. Wait, I'm trying to do this like cheese.
I cannot carry anymore.
Okay, you can't do it. Never mind. I forgot how to do it. It'll stay there. It's not going anywhere. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We're going to have to buy another town portal scroll. Autoimmune disorders? My goodness.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Repair. That's it. All right, you. ID stuff.
Hello, my friend.
It's going to be expensive.
Stay a while and listen.
This is a short bow of quality. Okay, this is a fine cape of strength. All right, short staff of spider staff of readiness, quick attack. Interesting. Iron short sword and iron axe of the bear. Wow, that might actually sell. We may make our money back from this stuff.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
All right, the bow of quality is only 75. That sucks. This sells for 950. Yeah, that paid for all of that. The iron sword was good. Sword of fragility. This might be... What is this? 4 armor plus 1 strength? I think that's better than what I'm using. Yeah. It's 1 less defense, but it has plus 1 strength.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I didn't sell a staff yet either. What can you do for me? $1 for the fragile sword. Yeah, cursed items almost always sell for like 1 gold. And these are all melee weapons. Yeah, okay. JR? Is it JR or Junior? Junior Tech? Alright, let's go talk to Adria. We'll sell this staff. I wonder how much she charges for recharging. Let's find out.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
54 for 4 charges on this? That's not bad. I'll pay that. And then sell this spider staff of readiness because it doesn't have any spells on it. It's better for attacking, but no spells on it. We need that money more than anything. So, okay, now we can
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Buy some more mana potions. Scroll of Town Portal. Does she have a book of Town Portal? She has a book of Firewall, but it's 6,000. Sean Connery, is that you? It's him. Yeah, that's him. Totally. It's not him. Dude, this has lightning charges on it. But it's way more money than I have. I could sell everything I have, and I could not afford that. All right, we will buy another Town Portal scroll. Cool. Wirt's inventory? Well, doesn't he charge you to look in his inventory? I usually don't bother until like mid to late game. It's not worth it early game, I don't think. Back to the money mines. Boop. If you're like grinding shops, then it's end game, it might be worth it. Because I think he can sell stuff that even Griswold can't. But I don't know for sure. Alright, we need 43 magic to upgrade Charge Bolt. Oops, I don't need to do that. There. There, wanted a little more oomph on the music. Remember how much he charges for his leg? Well, I mean, that was the joke about Wirt, right? It was always he charges an arm and a leg, so you get his leg. I think that was the joke. I don't know. It could be just a theory that I just invented right now. Maybe. I don't remember. Any treasure? No. What's this? Dudes. Where's he going? He's running away. Where's he going? He was running away. Call 1-900-WORD to order items today. No! No, he marks everything up and then he guilt trips you when you don't buy it. You missed. Ugh. Where are they going? Blech. Satisfying sounds. Get over here. There you go. Yo, that's the butcher in there. I don't know if we're ready for that. We're gonna clear the floor first. And then I think we'll do the well. Oh, jeez. Whoa, this guy's hurt. And then after the well, we'll do the butcher. It's the King and Secret Cow level. It is, yeah. And D2. There was always this like weird room. I think they added the Secret Cow level because of the internet. Because like in the 90s, for whatever reason, people would come up with the most random ass fake rumors for video games. Which, like, nowadays is damn near impossible to do. Because somebody's just going to data mine the game and be like, no, it's not in. Like, this guy's just full of it. Okay, cool. But, like, that wasn't really a thing back then. So people could just make up stuff that sounded somewhat plausible. Yo, Akuma, thank you.
Akuma has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Yeah, make him write that check.
Jeffy be sending you that money phenomenon.
Click the gem to improve drop rates. Oh yeah, I remember that fake rumor, Bitey. Yeah. In Starcraft, there's no secret cow level cheat code, and they added the secret cow level to Diablo 2. Yes, never in this game. The rumor was about this game. The secret cow level wasn't in the initial release. Oh, okay. Mew's under that truck that can't move. Yeah, and the rumor about General Leo and other Final Fantasy characters. There's quite a few of them. Ah! I didn't see that guy. It scared me. I'm gonna heal.
Not enough mana.
I don't have enough mana. Now I'm gonna heal. Wow, that's a pretty strong heal spell. Holy crap. That's really good. How much Drew, my uncle, works for Ninty, told me. Yeah, it's always the uncle. Who's coming over here? Who's gonna come say hi? Who's your mog? Who's your moggy? Who's your moggy? Did you wake up from your nap? Yeah, good boy. What you doing, little man? You wanna come over here? Yeah? Okay. Oh, let's get the scratchies. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, good boy. What is it? Oh, does he I know what it is. He hears the DVD. He hears the spinning and the high-pitched whine it's making, and he's like staring at it. That probably sounds really weird to him. Right, Mog? Yeah? Doesn't that sound weird, buddy? It does, doesn't it? Here, you want to say hi to everybody? Here. Say hi to everybody. Oh, big yawn. Hey. Good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Did you see that? Oh, it was a nice kitty. Yeah, you're a good kitty. What's that noise, Mog? Did you have a good nap? Want to go right here? You get right there? Okay. Get the chin. How's your ears? Your ears okay? Oh, thanks. This is the only time he's affectionate, is when he just woke up. It's the only time. And then he's like, okay, this is too much. And then he goes gremlin mode. He uses claws and teeth. Yeah, he's really curious about that. It's okay, Mog. He's really curious about that thing making that high-pitched noise. You want to inspect it? Okay. Go ahead. He's going to inspect it. Wow, he's getting real in there. See if I can show you all. Did you figure it out? What's that noise, bud? Oh, good boy. He's a good boy. You gonna lay down? Okay. Thanks for getting fur everywhere. Yeah, he's a good kitty. He's a good boy. Look at this little guy. Look at the little guy. There you go. Some good scritchies today? What you want to do, Mog? He's figuring it out. Good boy. Are we hitting your limit? Yeah. There you go. Good kitty. He's monitoring the audio levels? He is. Yeah, he's by his mixer. There's like a bunch of stuff on the desk and he's probably like, what is all this stuff, you know? You want to look at that? It's making a lot of noise in there. I know. It is, isn't it? Whoa, shedding lots of fur. Look at that. It's just like fur floating around. Oh, man. Called cat fur sparkly goodness. He's spreading his sparkly goodness everywhere. Is that what you're doing? You hear that noise, don't you? Yeah, no, it's loud. Isn't that loud, Moggy? That's okay. That's a new sound effect for him. He's not used to it. This is what he thinks. What's up, Sunset? How you doing, man? You good, Mog? Yeah? Do you need more attention? Maybe. He licked my hand. This is a good boy. You want to lay down? What do you want to do? You want to lay down? You can lay down. He smells the fruit that was on that fork. Okay. You gonna hang out? Oh, that was a good yawn. Yeah. That was a good one. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that off. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, Mog. We're gonna play Diablo. Okay, kitty? If I missed any messages, just post them again. I think he's sitting on my mouse or blocking it. I can't see it anymore, so I can't scroll up and chat. Oh, man. You're doing real good? Yeah? Gonna bury your face in the fluff? Oh, he's got it. Yeah. You miss having cats so much? You can't have cats where you are right now? Or just not in a position to do it yet? Just got home from work, gonna chill out for a couple hours before bed. Right on, dude. Yeah, he loafed. He loafed down. Ooh, potion of healing. Nice. All right, let's continue our experimentations. Your landlords there don't allow pets. I would, like, I can't move somewhere that wouldn't, right? I couldn't do it, personally. Like, if I found, like, a new apartment, like, because I do want to move, right? I've been in this apartment way too long, and it's way too small. And if I found a place that was like, yo, same rent, better internet, bigger apartment, no pets, that's a hard pass.
Not enough mana.
If it was better internet, bigger apartment, free rent, I still wouldn't do it if they didn't allow pets. I just can't. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do that to them. Next week's gonna be super busy for you? Like good busy? You should have his own Twitch channel. Good God. Just catting. Boom. You gonna be just catting, Mog?
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, they do run away when you kill someone, don't they? So that's what's happening with those guys. Skull cap. I don't know if that's better than what I'm using. Four defense. This has 3. Yep, it's better. Hey. Carrion. Oh, that indie game. That's right. Mixed bag. Great for personal life. You're moving into a new apartment with your girlfriend and her cat next week. Dude, congrats. That's awesome, man. Speaking of apartments, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, it would be nice to have a bigger place for me and my cats. It would be nice to have an apartment where I can have my own room. That would be pretty cool. I don't even have that. Falchion. It's like a what, two-handed scimitar kind of thing. Yeah. Where are you going? Work's gonna suck a lot because you're gonna let a couple people go and you're getting the workload. Oh, I see. Yeah, that does suck. Yuck. Dude, that heal spell is like OP in this. It's way better than Matt on healing potions. If you get hit, it's your own fault. Barry Simpson's quote right there. Yeah, what up, Hazkizzle? I didn't see you there. How's it going? Snipe. That's good sniping. Alright, we want to finish the floor. We'll finish the floor, and then we want to do the poisoned well, little side area. And then we'll try the butcher. We will try the butcher, which I can't remember. Oh, there goes the skipping. I can't remember the last time I tried that on Sorcerer. What the heck's apart? If you can get mana shield, it makes up for low HP. It's true, yeah. You could just rely on mana pots basically for everything. Is Para playing Skull Monkeys? Possibly. That's a good game. They're brutally difficult, but good game. I think we finished the floor. Oh, there's like one little spot that we didn't do. Okay. Let's do that. We get that one little spot. What was over here? Did I go over here? No, I didn't go over here either. Oh, there wasn't anything over here, though. It needs to happen anyway. You've been overworking yourself a lot, and you got to stand your ground and making sure whoever's responsible is held responsible. So you do what you can, but you're not going to work horrendous hours. So you got to find people who are actually going to do the work, basically. All right, what's over here? Straight across. I don't think we went over there. What is it, Mog? You hear that noise again? Wait, is he really curious about that? It's a weird noise, isn't it, Moggy? The high-pitched shrill of an optical drive reading a CD. That's a noise Mog is not used to hearing almost ever. At least not on a retro PC. He's heard it from consoles. He's really intrigued by this. There. Go ahead. Get that out of your way. Oh, you want to check that out? That's not what's making the noise, though. Okay. Yeah, that's something else, buddy. You silly guy. You want me to move stuff? I'm just trying to make room for you, okay? It's fine. What's up, Octogeisha? How are you? Okay, now we can go to the well. You gonna take the camera over now? Okay. Enjoy the Mog show, everyone. I'm just in the background. I'm just the co-host. More or less, but you'll get better soon enough. Luckily, higher-ups already know you do good work. So, CYA is good. Your ass is covered. Alright, here we go. Side area. There's usually some pretty tough monsters down here. Thing's loud, isn't it, Mog? Bueller. It's trying. It's trying. It's an old PC. An actual old PC. He demoted me to background dancer. Ah! Sorry. I got startled. These things. These little gremlins. He dropped a magic short staff. Do I have an ID scroll? No. Okay. You good, Moggy? Oh, big stretch? Yeah? Alright. He got bored.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana! Devilkin. Ooh, those are even stronger. Ooh, we get to hear the cave song. Freaking music in this game is so good. Do you also shoot fireballs when you get startled? Yeah, but usually out of my butt. You know, too much hot sauce. A lot of immolation, accidental immolation. You have to get special insurance for it. It's one of those pre-existing conditions. Oh, God! We're getting wrecked. Woo, boy. I missed the guy and killed something behind him. That was awesome.
I cannot carry anymore.
Magic staff of healing. Oh, that could be good. This could be good. Collecting staves is always good on Sorcerer. Always good. Alright, we're out of mana potions. I could drop this cape. We don't do ammunition here. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about now? This isn't emulation. Can't say that you don't shoot fireballs out of your butt when startled? That's too bad. Why do you think they call it Diablo sauce at Taco Bell? See, Juno knows. Exactly. That's right. You unlock the forbidden secrets of Greater Baja Blast at participating location. Oh my god. Oh, this cape's almost broke. I could just shatter. Oh, hi, little lady. Are you coming over here now, lickety? You want to expect that noise? It's weird, right? I know, it's a weird noise. It is. Yeah, you a good kitty. You want pat pats here? She loves pat pats. She's one of those cats. Some cats love that. Mog doesn't like that too much. He just gives me a look like, what are you doing? She starts like licking the air. That's funny. What you doing? You want to steal the show now too? Here, you can lick. Go ahead. That's what you do. That's your name. That's your name, lickety split. Yeah, you go kitty. Bum ba da ba da bum. Scroll of Firewall. Too bad it's not a tome. That'd have been really good. Yo, I need to use the desk for the mouse, ma'am. Does not care. Of course. Of course. That's not... That's not... I don't know what the phrase is. It's not her responsibility. Ooh, good timing on the level. Full restore when you level. What is this durability now? 1? Wow, this thing's breaking really fast. We need to take it off or it's gonna shatter. Here, I'll put this on. Vitality. Oh, that's just a regular short bow. Thought it was magic. Kitty, I can't see chat. One day I'll get to be... I don't know what that says. You're in the way. Move! One day I'll get to be star for an entire stream. Who am I kidding? Not as long as you have cats, you won't. That's correct. Just move this all the way to the top. God. Scroll of Firewall. Why can't you be a tome like your brother? Kitty cat, get out of my way. Jeez. All right, melee is not working anymore in here. They're too strong. Hey, you ain't going back there. Behind the monitors is not your playground. No. She's inspecting the noise too now. What is it? Where's that coming from? Well, now she's marking the monitor as if that was her plan all along. I'm on to you, cat. I know better than that. They both are very fascinated by this new high-pitched whine coming from the retro PC. Blech. I missed. What did he drop? A magic broadsword. Cool. Hopefully it's worth some good dosh. Well, is it edible? That's a good question. We want to know. Boom. Oh, those guys do too much damage. You gotta kill everything in here though, or you can't complete the quest. The quest will not register as completed unless everything in here in this small area is killed. How many charges do I have on this staff left? 12. I'm almost out of mana. I have no mana pots. Oh yeah, they definitely got to inspect. They got, they have to protect their territory. So any changes to it are in their purview. Yo, these are working. These charge bolts. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Yay, that was the last one. All right, cool. I was concerned because we're out of mana. All right. I gotta say, you all have been uncharacteristically quiet on sounds tonight. I'm concerned about this community right now. It's been quite sleepy. Town portal. Use it.
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu. That's right. We killed all the Pikachus. It's fun to absolutely carpet a room and charge bolts. Does this game have it where the higher level charge bolts shoot more? Or was that later games only? Way to stick it to them. Yeah. With lots of stick. The water looks like mana potion. It had that same blue coloration.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Mario fart. I can't believe you killed my kid. All right, let's ID this armor. Plus 20% light radius. All right, I mean, it's better than what I was using. All right, this short staff. It's just quick attack. Staff of healing. Frog staff of healing. Mana -6. Pfft. I mean, it's got healing charges. I won't equip it, but I can use it for heals, right? I wonder if it's cheaper to recharge if it's cursed.
What can I do for you?
That may actually be a blessing in disguise. I don't know if that's true, though. Oh, there goes the audio glitching. CD, what are you doing? Oh, God. There it goes. It figured it out. I had to think about it. It's 4 plus spell level divided by 2 for number of bolts. Oh, interesting. Stay a while and listen. There's a whole new meaning to 200cc. Oh, the Mario fart. Speaking of peanut butter, you read a news story that the TSA recognized peanut butter as a liquid. That's dumb. That's the only word I have that. That's just dumb. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of stuff here I can't use. Well, he's not selling any armor of any kind. Alright.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Oh, it's Pepin that rewards me. What's up, Curtis? How you doing?
What's that you say? The mere presence of the demons has caused the water to become tainted? Oh, truly a great evil lurks beneath our town. But your perseverance and courage gives us hope.
I did
Please, take this ring. Perhaps it will aid
I did
you
it.
in
That
the
was me.
destruction of such vile creatures.
Thanks, Pepsi. Ring of Truth. Not identify. You have to ID it still? Okay, fine. That's rude. Your best find ever was
Stay a while and listen.
the first time you played and found on like the 3rd floor a stick that did 1 to 5 damage but had infinite town portal. I didn't know things could have infinite charges. That's awesome. Peanut butter as a liquid is right up there with the ruling that boneless chicken can contain bones. Oh, man. All right, let's see what this does. Plus 10 hit points, minus 1 damage from enemies, resist all plus 10%. That's like one of the best rings of the game. Yo, what up, APOC? Did you actually get any sleep? You streamed forever, dude. You streamed forever. Curtis, it's the same. He's in every fucking Bethesda game, dude. Bethesda's notoriously, like, I don't know if it's cheap is the right word, but they have some kind of like either in-house voice acting studio or whatever, and it's always the same people, like constantly. So yeah, he's in every Fallout from 3 on. He's in every Elder Scrolls from like Oblivion on. He's in Starfield. He's probably in their other games. I'm just, like, I honestly think he's a great voice actor, and I'm tired of hearing him in every game just do that voice. And it's not even his fault. Like, it's a job, right? It's just Bethesda does that. They do that. All right, sell the Staff of Readiness. I'm keeping this healing staff. 173 to recharge charged bolt. Wait, this one must have full charges then.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Do you have a book of Holy Bolt and Mana Shield? Mana Shield book is 16,000. Woo! Woo! Boo! You slept all night? I can imagine, dude. Felt great. You believe in science, but science is wrong. I don't believe in science because science doesn't require belief. Truth doesn't need belief. It just simply is. Science says it's a non-Newtonian liquid. What science? Has that been peer-reviewed?
Hey, Finamenon, so many years of great retro games. Finamenon.
Yo, Master V with the 70 months, man. Wow, you're almost at 6 years. Can you believe it? Isn't that something? That's really cool. Thanks, man. Pretty wild to think about.
Oh yeah, Waluigi.
Ow! Mana pot? Kitty-chan! Use this. Alright, we have our free healing staves. Staves, charges, whatever.
Only me with my money.
Boom, 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 boom. Science is a set of tools for understanding the world around us. Like any tool, it can be misused. Okay. Peer review this. It has been peer reviewed? Jeez. That's surprising. Oh my goodness. Okay. I didn't go get healing. We need to do that. And then we'll go back. And we're gonna try to take on the butcher.
What ails you, my friend?
You all asking me to kill a butcher. That's what ails me. Okay. Is that all right, Pepsi? He's a doctorate in construction. Is that like a spoiler? I don't understand. Traumas of him jumping out from under a giant traffic cone. This is all going way over my head. Sorry. I haven't played the Yakuza games. I've watched plenty of them. It's a butcher scene. They all are. I don't think it's possible for him not to show up. Right? I think he's always there. Isn't he? Peer review. Whose peers are we using? Scientific peers. That's what peer review does, you know. Basically, it's like, hey, this is the hypothesis we had. Here are the testing methods. Here are results and conclusions. And then you do your own testing methods to try and verify. And then enough people do it. And it's like, okay, let's publish this. This seems to be objective enough to be considered true. And that's basically how it works. That's it. That's it. The whole, hey, this is how we did it, so anyone can repeat the same steps and prove it. Peer review. It's the whole hallmark of it. It's what stupid people avoid doing and pretending like what everything they say is true without the whole review part. Boom, 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 In the PlayStation version, the butcher does not always show up. That's interesting. All right, well, my charged bolt or firebolt is pretty strong. Well, how strong is this? This is only 1 to 12 damage per charged bolt. He's only realistically gonna get hit by 1 bolt. Like, you could shotgun people with charged bolt, but as a sorcerer, you don't want to be going toe to toe with the butcher. You just want to kite him. This is Yakuza side hustle thing. So it looks like if there's not a dying man outside the cathedral warning you about the butcher's quest seed will not proc. Is that... So here's the thing, like, there's single player rules and there's multiplayer rules, and they're different in this game. And I think in the PlayStation Diablo 1, it only used multiplayer rules. I don't think it had that difference. I think in this game, in single player, the butcher's always there. But I'm not 100% on that. But that's what I thought was what happened. So, we would need some peer review on that. It may have already been tested before, and people have already verified it, or disproven it. Okay, so I have healing spell, and I have firebolt, and that's all we're gonna rely on here, and hopefully it works. I do have this scroll of fireball, and I wonder if I... Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Floor 3 Skeleton King, yeah. I don't know if this will work. But I was thinking I could open the door firewall and then try to close it like immediately. The rule even applies to single player. It was part of their logic of trying to make it so not every run was the same. That's really interesting. Can you cast spells on a door?
Fresh meat.
Well, it got some damage on him. All right. All right, cool. Fair enough. It did a little bit, right? It did something. It didn't kill him. All right, here we go. Let's turn the map off.
fresh meat.
He said it again. Ooh. Oh. Oh fuck! I hate that. That like rubber banding kind of like thing, knockback weirdness that it does. Oh, dude, ads are coming. Seriously? No, it's not a good time. Ah! Come on. Dude, it is so hard to aim with this mouse because this mouse is awful. This mouse is really bad. This is like a super cheap wireless mouse that's like 15 years old. It's real bad. The speedrun uses 2 scrolls of firewall. Okay. That's 1 strap firewall and shut the door before he can chase you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It didn't kill him though. It did get some damage on him. Come on, spin, do your load. There it goes. Okay. All right, ads in a minute, so we'll wait. Right here. It's a wireless ball mouse. It's a laser mouse. It's a really, really old Logitech laser mouse. It's not good, but it does the job because it hooks up via the old PS2 connector, not USB, which is what I needed. That's what I needed. I needed the old wireless PS with old PS2 connector. I don't know. It uses some kind of like infrared, not infrared, but I don't know. Some kind of maybe radio signal receiver. Like, look at the receiver for this thing. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, this is the mouse. It's junk, right? It's a laser. I don't know if that means the battery's low on it. I'm not sure. And then that, like, see this little, like, plastic thing there? That's kind of like shoehorn shaped? Not the thing on the bottom, but the thing that's sitting on it. That's the receiver. So I don't know what kind of signal it uses. It's probably some kind of, like, analog signal, if I had to guess, but I'm not really sure. Because Bluetooth, I don't even think it existed when this thing came out. Like, I don't even think Bluetooth was out yet at that point. Because I think all those channels that Bluetooth now uses were still reserved for other things like TV signals and stuff. Right? I think they utilize all what the old frequency spectrum for TV signals. They repurposed that for like computer wireless stuff like Bluetooth. I don't know if that's true. I think it is. A lot of PC mice still use the PS2 ports for servers and stuff. It's not entirely obsolete. But finding wireless mice that do that is kind of hard to do. This is nice. This is a wireless mechanical keyboard. This thing's been really good. I've really enjoyed using this. How old are we talking? This mouse is like 15 to 20 years old, probably. I don't know when it came out, but I got it around 08. So 15 to 20 years old, right? Something like that. Ooh! How are we talking? Are the ads done? They're almost done. Okay. I kind of spaced out there. Works making you switch to Surface laptops tomorrow. So you get to play with new tech. Oh, cool. I hope it makes work easier. Yeah, if I could get another wireless mouse that uses the PS2 connector that isn't this, that'd be good. The battery life on this is good. This new wireless mouse I have, this one, this is a really nice mouse, and the battery life on it is deplorable. I have half a mind to send it back. The one I was using before would last like 1 to 2 months. This thing lasts like 2 days. It's the worst battery life. on it. It's terrible. Oh, I'm so disappointed by it. Needing someone with ADHD to fucking recharge something like that every couple of days that you use all the time. Not good. Not good. Boom. All right, let's try the butcher. Oh, I saved after firewalling him. That's right. Okay. So here we go. Fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Get your food. I wonder if there's like a spot with iron bars that I can shoot him through. I feel like he would just open the damn door and start chewing me apart. Oh, there's no door there. Oh! Oh! Stop it! Oh, I hate when he does that. It's not fair. Oh, man. It's not fair, man. Ooh. Ooh. Ring around the rosy. Ah! Ah! Dude, stop going on an angle. Things always miss when you do that. He knows. That's why he did it. Ooh. Oh, I went on an angle. Oh, that was bad. He missed. I need to breathe. What the f... Why did he turn back? Okay. You need a dock for that? Oh, okay. Some just last forever? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good mouse other than the battery on it. It's terrible. I'm going to be looking up if there's ways to improve that. If not, I may have to look for or another mouse again. It's the reason you have a specific cable on your desk for your mouse, so you can at least recharge when it gets empty. Yeah, I don't have to do it more than once or twice a month, not every other day. Balkan, I don't know what that is. It needs to be wireless, that's the thing. I have too many cables. The only peripheral... Okay, that's not true. So, this keyboard for this retro PC is wireless, so is the mouse. The mouse for the main PC is wireless. The keyboard isn't. And then I just use Input Director to control both the streaming machine and the main machine with just the same mouse and keyboard. So that I don't have to worry about even more wires. But they do have a backup mouse and keyboard hooked up. They're just under the desk. Like I only use them when I'm forced to. Ooh. Come on, he's gotta be dead soon, right? Right out. Ooh. That, you know, butcher constipation. It hits harder than most. I think this guy would actually be an ally if simply we had just brought him some laxatives. He'd be killing Diablo for us. Ay, ay, ay. 3 to 4 days. I was using a Logitech G502 Lightspeed, which is the best mouse I've ever used, except it's a Logitech mouse, and they always end up with that double click issue. Every single one of their mice does. And so I was like, all right, I'm done buying their mice, because every single mouse of theirs I've used for 10 plus years has done that. But the battery on that thing would last literally a month. So, I mean, that's why I stuck with it for so long. Because it was just a really good mouse, other than that sporadic double click issue that it would have. Now let me go. Don't try to cut me off. Ooh. Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Why does he do that? Do you see him like walk back? Very confusing. I may have to try Charge Bolt instead. Because he's always like right there. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Here, what is it? S. Charge Bolt. It's the real one instead of... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have Firebolt, Charge Bolt, Healing. Cool. Okay. You need some Pepto? Yeah. He's on an all-meat diet. He probably appreciates some fruits and vegetables. Dude needs fiber, right? Since you're left-handed, you got a left-handed mouse, and that's really great. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they sold those, but I mean, it makes sense, right?
Fresh meat.
Oh, good time for lag. Holy crap. Dude. That one just missed. There you go. Whoa. Right. Dude, what's with the lag right now? Ugh. Let me move. Whoa.
Let me move.
Oh. I don't know if it's worth using this over Fireball. That weird, like, pullback he does is so janky. Use the same mouse and also double click. So you just added some delay using that Logitech problem to solve it. That didn't work for me, unfortunately. I know what you're talking about, but it didn't work. I wish it did. You're glad you got it. It's improved things when you use your laptop. You also have a mouse pad with a gel wrist rest. So your wrist hurts less. That's cool. I don't know if Charge Bolt is better here. I can't see the damage with this equipped. Hold on. Okay. It's 1 to 12. This is 11 to 20. But this can hit multiple times. But I don't think it was. I think it was only hitting once. Ugh. This fight is awful with the Sorcerer.
Fresh meat.
Good. Thank you. Optical drive. Chromogram. How's it going? Sam Hine and Chromogram. What's up? Hi, Raiders. How was the stream? What were you up to? We're repeatedly dying to the Butcher because we were playing Sorcerer and he sucks in the beginning. We just gotta keep playing Ring Around the Rosie with him. Maybe he'll stop doing that you just saw right there, which just to me just looks like computer cheating. And yeah, the disk drive keeps freezing the game. This is why I don't like using disk drives for games. I don't like it, but I want to get the Butcher. We're gonna get him. Oh, sorry. I guess I don't have any mods right now, Chroma. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. What were you up to tonight? How's it going? What were you up to tonight? Sorry, I only have like 1 or 2 mods that are here frequently. The others just stop in when they can, so usually it's just me. Usually it's just me running the show. Boom. Ouch. Dude, what the fuck is he doing? What was that? He just walked right into him. Oh. This is where the cracks in this game constantly show. More Game Boy Color Zelda achievements. Tonight was a lot of hard no-hit endgame boss achievements. Which Zelda? Which Zelda is it? Here, let's see what happens if we do this. We haven't tried this tonight. There you go. On tab. This thing. Spin. Stop misreading the disc. I guess this game does work on tab. Oracle of Seasons and Ages? I haven't played those games in like 6 years. They're good. Juno, yeah, I get it. I get it. I like to use retro hardware. So, some of the issues we've seen tonight
Fresh meat.
is one of the reasons why I don't frequently use the retro PC. Because hardware issues prevent me from playing the game far too often. And like having the game just randomly stall on me while playing it has been rather annoying. Dude, what are you supposed to do about that? He just keeps smacking you. Alright, let's go look for like a door or something. Maybe I can cheese him in some other way. What's your favorite Zelda games ever? I love that password system they used in those two games. Honestly thought that was really cool. What is that? I tried hitting escape and it opened the help menu. You think depending on where your cursor was, the game was detecting a move command to behind the wall, and since the door is open, you wound up pathing there. Oy, oy, oy. If a game's capable of running a more modern hardware, you're running it there. I almost never do that. For PC games, it depends. For console games, basically never. I hit a different button on this keyboard, which apparently did the same thing as F1. Oh, that's not good. Nope, that's not what I want. I need a door that has... like, windows. Like this. Oh, the door's blocked. Damn it. Okay. There were bodies there. My fault. Ow. Let me move. Random healing potion sitting there. Dude, what the frick? I don't think there's anywhere I can fight him here. What's up, Smashington? How do you feel about playing the bad guy? In general, you don't like it? It's cool until inevitably you have to take someone who is down on their luck and then further screw them over. Yeah. I can't be mean to NPCs in video games. I feel guilty. Yeah, he gets hooks, doesn't he, Master V? It's cool, Zarisha. Alright. Next floor. I'm done with this fight. It's not doable right now. Not in a way that's fun. We'll just come back later and fuck him up. Because he'll still be there. Let's go to the next floor. Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. I don't care how you play your game, Sevs. As long as you're not like a sociopath to people because of it. Because I've often seen that people who are especially murder hobo-y in video games in a specific way are very unpleasant to know in person too. But some people just enjoy shenanigans. And it's just an outlet. That's whatever. You're generally okay with it, but it needs purpose. Like, am I the bad guy just for gimmick twist, or do they have good character that you can understand? For me, it's just one of those, I don't... No matter how well it's... Look, the stair is right here in a door. No matter how well it's written, I feel guilty. I feel guilty doing bad things. You know? It makes me feel weird. Let's go in here. What's in here? Some bats. Maybe some extra gear. And a level or two will be enough to take him out, you know? You usually do it for the how would the game react if you did it this way. You're doing a science, right? Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. You went murder hobo in 2 worlds and beat it faster. When you were told you had to do a lot of the fetch quests to progress or kill a guy, you killed a guy. Gotcha. You used to usually play a bad guy in RPGs, but KOTOR hurt your feelings and now you feel bad doing it. Ah. Good writing made you feel bad for doing bad things, huh? Luna, you like it, but only when you're role-playing a Sith in a Star Wars game. Since that's kind of their thing. And it's over the top. Otherwise, you just feel bad if you're actually being a horrible person. Yeah, see, RPGs often let you do awful things to people. It can get pretty, like, wow. Wow, I can't believe this lets you do that. Wow. Like, really awful things to people. Oh man, Master V. Blech! A cap! Isn't that what I'm wearing? No, I'm wearing a skull cap. This is a crap. Blech! A robe! Fire! You missed. Get him. Nice shot. Hell yeah. Yeah, just come to the door. We're waiting for you. Perfect. Perfect. KOTOR 1 does it really well. You go to the Sith Academy and you have to step on the other trainees to graduate. And you see the others doing that to hopefuls before you even enter, so you should expect it. I see. You missed. It's not amazing. Oh, it didn't kill him. Level. Already that level will help in our fight against the Butcher. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go magic. Sure. Bleh. Bow. It depends on how the game handles being the bad guy. If they give you a choice on what path you want to take, that can work out fine. If it's something like GTA where the people are obviously doing bad things, but seem like not terrible people overall, it can work out fine. If you're the evil person, but it's done for satire, that can be fine. If you're an evil dude seriously being evil, you don't think it works out very well. Well, there's a difference between whether or not it works out and how do you feel is the question. How does it make you feel to do it? Because I'm not asking the question, how can it work as a literary vehicle? I'm asking, how does it make you feel? And I think that's an entirely different discussion. By the time you got to that quest, you're already done with the game and wanted it over. It was like 40 hours in. I don't know. It's been a while since I played KOTOR, so I don't remember that. It was a good game. Dude, these things drop a lot of money. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he just pieced out. There he is. Yeah, they'd like drop money like every time. You're not particularly fond of being the bad guy. If that's your role, however, you hope that it's played straight instead of being cruel, insane, or anything on the far end of the spectrum. I see. You tried doing a murder hobo run in New Vegas, but felt too bad to continue. I don't know if I ever played the bad guy in New Vegas. I don't think so. I don't think I could do it. For you, how a game makes you feel is a huge part of whether it works out or not. Okay, this still doesn't answer the question. In general, you don't like being the bad guy. You feel bad about it. If it's driving a message that makes the player feel terrible the whole time they're playing it, not a lot of people are going to enjoy that. And I think you're kind of hitting at a whole point of the question. Is that there are plenty of people who play these games and that are driving the message that makes the player feel terrible. They don't feel terrible when they're doing these things. Again, it's how does it make you feel? Because there are plenty of people that can play these sides of these stories and not feel bad about it. Whether it's trying to make them do that or not. Again, I'm not asking about the quality of specific games or how they do it. I want to know how it makes you feel. You probably like doing 25 minutes in and forgetting... Wait, what do you mean, Master V? Horror. The question is, so Finn could suss out who's a secret psychopath. Oh my god, Luna, please. No, I just like to hear different viewpoints as to how it makes people actually feel. Like, I'm not trying to figure out like gameplay design elements and whether or not they work or not. I want to know how it makes each specific person actually feel when they play the bad guy in a game. I'm talking about emotions here and not like gameplay mechanics. You can end up with low or high karma no matter who you side with in New Vegas. Interesting, I didn't know that. You have to play a sycophant to complete the Legion quest though. Remind me what sycophant means, Jusette. I forgot. That's basically what you were saying, though. I guess I don't understand what you're saying then. Sorry. You don't really feel anything because you know it's not real. It's sort of your way of saying, okay, today I have no patience to be methodical and just want to progress the story or game. Interesting. More goal-driven. There is no feeling to it for you sometimes. Got it. That makes sense. Like, I could see that point of view. After many years of being honorable in whatever way possible, you've come to prefer lawful evil. So, bad guy? LOL, the sun too shines on the wicked. Fair. It would make you feel like crap so you wouldn't enjoy it. Understood. It's a great thought-provoking question. To be honest, you're just memeing. Fair enough. Being the bad guy in the Overlord games is only so much fun because the heroes are all a bunch of hypocritical assholes that hurt people. You know, that's the thing. Like, I've played Overlord and you don't really feel like the bad guy. You just feel like you're the protagonist that has, like, spicy flavor. So it's like, I guess, like, the whole marketing of it is like, yeah, you're the bad guy, but it doesn't ever feel like you're playing the bad guy in those games. You find generally you can separate it as fiction and not feel terrible about it. Some games really do cross some lines, though, and really do feel terrible. Do you remember any specific ones? Can you say them without spoilers? I know that's tough. You're okay being a complete bastard in New Vegas, but you refuse to do it for a pat on the head from Caesar. A suck-up flatterer of those in power. I had a specific way, because I think I've played New Vegas about 3 times now. I had a specific way I would always encounter him. I would go to his tent, have the entire discussion. It's rather fascinating, right? Okay. But before I did that, before I entered the tent, I would play C4 in mines outside. Have the discussion, shoot him in the head, run outside, and as soon as guys came outside, hit the detonator, and they would go sky high, and then I'd just walk out. And I would do that every time I played that game. Because damn, do I not ever mess with slavers in video games. They always, always, always get the bad end of a bullet. Oh, there's like some lines I will never cross in a video game, and that's one of them. Yo, Hikanoa, hello. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the chat. We were just talking about a really good question of the night we have. Feel free to join. It's how do you feel about playing a bad guy in a video game? I can't do it. I go to lengths to make the bad guys pay. I can't do it. I can't play the bad guy. It makes me feel guilty. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. You all retro? Okay, great.
Indignation.
I'm already following you. I don't remember when I was hanging out in your channel. When was that? You're either someone I found very recently or a while ago. I don't remember. Thank you so much for picking my channel in the raid. Could have gone anywhere and you brought your folks here. I hope you had a good time tonight, whatever it was you were doing. It used to be called Dark Wolf. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense now. You do retro achievement streams at indie games. Yeah, I think I've hung out in your corner once or twice now. Speaking of protagonists, you found stories are a lot easier explained on sides by talking about the protagonist versus antagonist instead of good guy versus bad guy. Yeah, of course. Since a good role-playing game will have a gray villain, and a good guy may have to do some bad things to win. Yeah. In Overlord, it feels like you're meant to be the bad guy, but it turns out you're only so because others are provoking you into such acts. Yeah, yeah. That's why I never felt like it. You've done quests in Fallout 3 and taken out the quest bearer only for some reason that you'd like to try to see if you'd get a different random outcome, like stealing caps. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes saves come. Do a science, right? Like what Savs was saying. Even when we're the good guys, we do bad guy things in video games. That's true in some games, yeah. So how does it make you feel, though? That's the question, right? That question, the feel, the emotion, your emotional reaction to it. I think it's really interesting. Food for thought. When you were stuck here with the Butcher and your Sorcerer, you had to restart Diablo for a level reset, so you got higher level to continue. Oh, I see what you're saying, Loam. Yeah. You just started on floor 1 again to gain more items and levels. Nights into Dreams? Chat, when should we stream this? Because I keep forgetting to try this. Is this good? I have it. This is one of my rare actual Saturn games. I haven't played it yet. Is this good? Because I've heard it's pretty cool. I keep forgetting to try this game. But it's supposed to be cool, right? You don't feel guilty playing as a villain? Okay, gotcha. You feel bad for being the bad guy, Master V, but some games are made for being the bad guy. Yeah, true. It's interesting to see things from the bad guy point of view. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I got this. I just haven't played it. I should show this to King of APOC. He loves Saturn games. He's got a ton of them. You will say you always go on a murder hobo spree for slavers and those that rob NPCs of their freedom and such. Yeah. Yeah. That's like unforgivable. Completely unforgivable. There is absolutely, they've lost their humanity at that point. There's no guilt. You're doing good. You think the only time you get a reaction from killing something is if it freaks out physics-wise or launches itself into the sky or flies into another NPC. Interesting. So you're just more about the cause and effect steps and not actually the emotional reaction to it then. Your friend told you it's bad and he's a huge fan of Sonic. Okay. It was your first time playing Nights fully. You've played Nights and Christmas Nights demo several times, but it was good to finally play the whole game. What did you think of it? Like, how is it? How's it stood up? Because I've never played it, and I haven't watched people play it either. I just honestly keep forgetting. It's something I've been meaning to pop in. Because I know it's pretty short, right? Like a few hours. So it'd be a relatively good stream game. You never seen anyone play it? The only person I've seen stream it, but I didn't watch any of the gameplay was, who was it? I think it was Emmy Divergent. But she had a different name back then. Yeah, I don't never see anyone play it either. I'm really curious how it is. Because, like, here's the thing. I really like showing retro variety here to people. A lot. I don't want to be the guy that only plays Mario and Zelda and Final Fantasy ad nauseum, right? Like, that's a good way to get me to just not like streaming anymore. Because I love those games, but I don't want to only do popular shit. I want to do stuff that's novel and interesting and things that most people don't see very often. Because that's what interests me too. So, like, games like that seem like they're right in that wheelhouse. Not many people had a Saturn. It was not popular in the US at all. It's a score game, so replaying levels to get A ranks is the optional goal needed for retro achievements. Oh, I play in hardware, so I can't get those. Otherwise, you don't think there's any requirements to get the endings? So the game could be played in an hour or two. That's pretty quick. It's good to know. Okay. I could do for our next theme night, like Saturn games. I'd have to look into it. I need to do some research. I'll ask like Duke Donuts and King of APOC. What was the last Saturn game I did? I did one not too long ago. It was that D game, right? Literally just called D, the letter D. It's the one with the Laura sound effect that we have in here. That's what that came from. That game was weird. That game was really weird. Laura. Yeah, that one. That's the one. It came from that. Yeah, I didn't beat it. Laura. I got stonewalled. Apparently the Saturn version, whether it's bugged or not, there's a specific sequence where you're like fighting a knight. And the timing on it is completely screwed up on the Saturn. There's like a couple frame window when it's supposed to be like way bigger than that. You were curious about the Saturn, but it was too expensive during launch. You found out later there was an Aliens game that apparently wasn't bad when it came out. I feel like Saturn has some deep cuts on it, especially Japanese games. Because in Japan it was popular, is my understanding. It actually had quite a few games. You think that most people do not really enjoy games that force the player to have no choice other than to be the bad guy the whole time? Is it how it makes them feel just wrong having to do those sort of things? You can't think of any popular games where you're playing pure villain without it being for satire. Me either, but I wasn't talking about games that were doing that either. That's an interesting point. In Conan the Barbarian, you actually rope and tie up characters, drag them, and take them back to these slave wheels that make power for your castle. Wow, that's messed up. You wish Cool Cool Tune had a Western release. It's a fun rhythm game. It's one of your favorite SNK games, but it came out when Dreamcast was already dying. Dreamcast is fun too. I got a decent selection of Dreamcast games, but they're basically either fighting games or RPGs. Yeah, the 32X screwed Saturn's chances. The Dreamcast is a great console, honestly. So is the Saturn. They just didn't get the support that they deserved. You do the evil playthrough more often as you're older now. You think mostly do this to understand the deeper context of why someone would be evil. It might be your way of attempting to understand so that perhaps you can use it to diffuse evil later in life. Kind of a know thy enemy situation. Like, oh, if I understand some moral implications of specific scenarios, then I could be better prepared for similar situations later on. I understand. That makes sense. That's in Conan Exile, Master Gara, but not power for the castle, just workers, still slavery. I see. I don't know if I could do that. Because, like, kind of what Sarisha was saying, it depends on how it's presented. Like, if it's presented in a comical, satirical way, then there's no emotion to it because it's designed to be exaggerating a situation for humor, right? And not eliciting an emotional response. But if it's a game like Baldur's Gate 3, and for example, you get in a romantic relationship with somebody, and like right before you're supposed to like get connected to them, you can just basically like end it. Like, you just let them on the whole time. Like, you could do seriously horrible things to people in games like that. And those are games that are not like, yeah, this is a game, you're evil. No, it's like, this is a game and you make the choices, whether they're good, bad, gray area, neutral, selfish, altruistic, whatever, right? Like, that's a whole different thing. The whole animal slavery thing is why you never wanted to try out Pal World. You felt too bad thinking about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I found out that, I was like, oh, wow, this game is edgy. Like, it's pretty edgy. Let's see, what do I have for Dreamcast? I have a pretty good collection now. I still gotta get a copy of Sonic Adventure 2. That's one of the ones that I really want to try. I've heard that one's even better than the first. So we've got this game, which I don't know what this is. It kind of looks like a puzzle game. It's called Choo Choo Rocket. Apparently, look, online multiplayer game. It used that like broadband dial-up connector that Dreamcast had. Look at the back though. It does look like kind of like a puzzle game. So yeah, I don't really know this game. And then I need to get a case for this. I don't have an original case. I've heard this game's actually really good. It's called Evolution. The World of Sacred Device. This is an RPG, I believe. Like a rare one. It looks like a Digimon. You're right. This does look like Digimon. It might be the same artist, Juno. It's possible the same artist. Because it does look like that art style, doesn't it? This game was fun, really? What did you like about it? You love the 2000s era of weird experimental games? It felt like you could just import any random game from Japan and have a memorable experience. Yeah, you know what? That's a big reason why I want AAA studios to continue to be brought down a peg. Because their money-first mentality is why we don't get that innovation. But that's why we have the indie industry in its state. Like, if you want innovation, you look at indie games. The indie industry is stellar right now. It's incredible. That's where all the creative stuff is happening. There's a sequel to Evolution. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't have that though. You've never seen it? I haven't either. You feel so old you heard Digimon and your brain went to VR Troopers. This is a repro case I got for this game because I really like this game a lot. But I only had a regular jewel case. It was Grandia 2. So the disc is original. The case was just a reproduction. And a nice reproduction, honestly. This is a pretty good quality case. Pretty nice one. I don't sadly have the manual. But there's the disc. So yeah. This game's really good. I haven't played the first one though. Yeah, it's a good case, right? It snaps too. It snaps. It's like good quality connection on it. Evo search for even. I have that, yeah, right behind me too. That's good. I've played it a bit, yeah. I haven't beaten it, but yeah. We've streamed the card of it a couple times. There's an undub of Grandia 2. I have no idea what this game is, understandably. I think it's a shmup. Gunbird 2. I have, so like, there are a bunch of games I have that were gifted to me by some really generous community members who are like, hey, I know you're collecting games. This has just been sitting around in my house or garage or attic forever. You're a collector. I know it would have a good home with you. So they just gave me some of these games. Gunbird 2 is dope. Is it a shmup, Daz? How's it going, by the way? It's good to see you. Grandia 1 feels like it's great, but it gets dragged out. I have the PS1 of it sitting right there. Did you ever play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Yeah, it was like 5 or 6 years ago. And then when the DMCA thing all happened, all of those VODs had to get deleted. Because all the music in them. 3 cases for Parasite Eve? Wow. I have the original case for that. Let's see. This one, a lot. Every time I show people this one, they're like, you gotta play this. But I think this one has DMCA problems. I don't know. I haven't ever played this. It's called Jet Grind Radio. So Gunbird 2 is a shmup? Okay, got it. Jet Set Radio? Yeah, I don't know what these are. No, I've never seen or played them. But I've heard this might have some real issues with DMCA problems because of the music in it, which is unfortunate. This is the game we tried streaming and put everyone to sleep. I didn't even finish this game. I was so disappointed by this game because we really liked Blood Omen, and this game was a snooze, which was too bad because the graphics in it and the voice acting, like the voice acting was just as good as Blood Omen. Just as good. It was just like there was barely any of it though, and the game was a confusing mess. Like I never knew where to go, and whenever I found out where to go, there was inevitably some block puzzles or something. This game sucked. I was really upset about it. It really sucked. Ugh. Really disappointing. You don't think it should? You always use the JSR soundtrack for stuff? I thought it had licensed music. If it doesn't, then okay. That might be on the table again. You can replace the game audio for the VOD? What do you mean? Again, I play in hardware, not emulators. I can't just tell Windows to selectively take an analog audio input and do different shit with it. Yeah, Soul Reaver sucked. It was unfortunate. It was really bad. It just like, if a game can't convey to me what I'm supposed to do, then it's a problem. And I don't want the game to tell me what to do. I want it to convey, right? There needs to be context clues and hints or something. And it wasn't doing that. It just expected you to aimlessly wander around and remember where everything was that you saw previously, which I can't. It's just not how my brain works. Original DJ mixes by Hideki Naganuma. It samples stuff, but nothing commercial. Does it sample commercial licensed tracks? because it only takes 50 milliseconds of audio to trigger audible magic for a DMCA flag. I know people like to spout out this 6-second fake number as if that's going to keep them safe. It's 50 milliseconds is how much time you have, not 6 seconds. It samples dialogue from stuff like classic British sitcoms. I mean, those can trigger it too, but it probably won't. But like TV and movies absolutely will. You did not enjoy Soul Reaver? It was a bit tedious? Yeah. You heard they didn't have enough money to finish, so they had that one really big buildings dungeon that took hours to complete, and the rest of the game was a lot of smaller sections. Like if you'd pipe an audio source to a different track in OBS. You mean VOD track audio. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's possible I can do that with my mixer. No, Juno. I use hardware. I don't use software. I know what VOD track audio is. But everything you're hearing right now is coming from one USB output on a physical mixer. Like I'm not running an emulator. So I can't just go into Windows or OBS and be like, okay, this sound source is something else. That's not how it works. You're hearing a mixer, an actual physical mixer right now. The only way you could do that would just be not have game audio at all in the VOD. I'd have to play the game muted, basically, is what you're saying. 50 milliseconds of audio could totally be fair use. Sure, but again, here's another misconception, and you're kind of perpetuating it. Fair use is not protection. It's a argument that you can only make in court. You have to get sued first, and then go to court, and then you can argue fair use. You can't just say fair use and then pretend like you're protected. You have to actually go through the legal process. Most people on the internet don't understand that, and they spout that word around and think it protects them. And the reality is that the rights holders either just haven't found the offending content or just don't care, because they got bigger fish to fry. Also, I have these. These are good, and I'm terrible at them. Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. I am so bad at these games, but they're awesome. These are like some of the best fighting games, period. These are wicked good games. Highly recommend if you like fighting games and you haven't played them. No, Sirisha, it does not. It does not have MOTU functionality or whatever that's called. That's not common on a mixer. Soul Reaver was one of the first times you found a video game story meaningful. Like if you remember the events of Blood Omen and then play Soul Reaver 1 and 2, they throw some curveballs. Yeah, I think that's why I was so disappointed, Bitey, because I really wanted to know more of the story. But the game was so boring, it wasn't worth it. By the time you end up in court, you're already quite messed up. Yes, exactly, Watkins. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people forget the reality is that when you are getting challenged legally, the goal of the challenger is to dry out your resources before it ever comes to a court resolution. It's almost always a whoever has the most money wins scenario, regardless of what the law or legal interpretation is. You hear this song, Juno? Yeah. You gonna go for a ride? Juno's gonna take us for a ride, chat. Oh man. If they know it's fair use, yes. And how are you gonna prove that? Good luck. Good luck proving intent of a corporation. They're gonna be like, yeah, we thought this was illegal, right? That's all they really need to say. It's unbelievably hard to prove that. Even if you manage to win, almost none of those cases go to court. So this we've played a couple times on stream. Sonic Adventure is awesome. I really enjoyed it a lot. It's janky. but it's fun. This I haven't played. I don't really know. I think this is a rhythm game, Space Channel 5. I don't really know. I know the mascot. She was pretty popular. This game I can't stream. It's cool as hell, but damn. I've seen too many streams of this to know this would be mind-numbing for me. For one particular reason. It is way, way, way too grindy. The amount of grinding you have to do in Shenmue counts me out. It totally counts me out. Is Twitch starting some new audio thing on September 1st? The DJ program? I think it's already begun. September 1st is the warning, quote-unquote warning, that the new DMCA guidelines may go into effect. That revolves around the DJ program. However, it will likely also apply to non-DJ streamers, depending on the type of content. So it is highly, highly recommended that any streamers who utilize copyrighted music, for example, to make sure their ducks are all in a row. We'll just put it that way. And then this game I always confuse with the title Time Splitters. Time Splitters, I guess, is like a FPS or something. This is an RPG, Time Stalkers. So yeah. No Shenmue, choose life. All I know about Shenmue is that it was really impressive when it came out. It had a huge budget. Really massive marketing effort. Very grindy. Very grindy. They've clearly stated it won't be affecting anything else at all. No, not really. That's not true. They now have the vehicle to apply all DMCA to any streamer now. The reason we weren't getting any DMCA takedowns like we used to for the last 4 years is because they were in negotiations with the record labels. Now that those negotiations are over, the DJ program is live, DMCA takedowns are going to fly again. So yeah, I recommend any streamers utilize any kind of popular music or anything on their streams. Make sure your ducks are in a row. Have licensing, have the proper protections, use VOD track audio. Live takedowns are rarity. They usually only happen for like really bad things like streaming TV shows and movies, which I see people do sometimes, which is never a good idea. Streaming pay-per-view live events, like that stuff usually hits live takedowns. Music, I don't think there's evidence that that's ever happened, but takedowns can happen after the fact, especially if you have clips. But if you have VOD track audio set up, even the clips will not contain said audio for specific channels. This is the button I want. Space Channel 5, great rhythm game. No idea if it's music with trip stuff. Is it licensed music, Bitey? You recently started playing Sonic Adventure. You died to Egg Raptor 30 times at the end of Sonic's campaign. It's not easy sometimes, Shuno, right? It's fun. Like, that's the thing. I had a good time with Sonic Adventure, fully recognizing that it was rough around the edges. But at the end of the day, I enjoyed it more than I disliked the problems that it had. If you want to play Shenmue but fun, then just pick up one of the current Yakuza games. You think they renamed the Western ones to Like a Dragon now? No, they didn't rename them. They just call the new ones that now. So all the Yakuza 1 through 6 are still called Yakuza. And then 7 was called Like a Dragon. Yakuza Like a Dragon, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Time Stalkers is related to the Shining Force franchise. Really? Like in-game related or like similar developers related? It was a fun little RPG. You had that one growing up. Yeah, VR? Okay. Yeah, I know what he said, Cyrisha. Yeah, I understand. I know what you're saying, and I know what people have said. And then I have read between the lines, and I have read the fine print, and I have seen others who have analyzed it all. I know what I'm talking about. I do this shit for a living, and I have a education where 1/3 of the curriculum was legal review. So, with all due respect, I would ask you to do some more homework on this. And thus the DJ program was born. Yeah. The DJ program is an interesting case because there's nothing like it anywhere else for the most part. Like, there's places where you can get synchronization licenses, which is what it is called, a requirement typically to play music over video. You need a synchronization license. You can't get like a radio license or whatever. That's a different use case. And then there are places that do have things for live streaming with like music, but it's not quite the same breadth as this current DJ program. There's really just nothing like it. There's good and bad associated with it, so I'm really curious to see how it plays out. Oh god, I'm getting hit. Okay. Sorry, I got scared. Okay. Okay. Twitch, go ahead and group up folks primarily intending to focus on music for us so we can find them faster. I mean, it's opting into the DJ program. I think it's just a couple clicks. And honestly, I've seen people foolishly do it because they wanted a badge and they didn't read the fine print. When you opt into the DJ program, you turn off all VODs, you turn off all clips, and you share all revenue on your channel with music license holders. Not just like, oh, you played music and here you got like $10 in bits. No, it's all revenue on your channel starts getting shared. Like, and people were clicking this and signing up to this. And thankfully you can opt back out. It's like, what are you doing to yourselves? Like, holy crap. Read the fine print when you sign an agreement like that. They're like, I just wanted the badge. Like, oh no. And to their credit, Twitch did not really do a good job of communicating that. They really didn't. And they really have never been good at that, have they? Sadly. You streamed on YouTube? Taking people down live via an automated system is easy enough. On YouTube, yes. On Twitch, I don't know why it's different, but it is. Probably because YouTube has the content ID system. That's a YouTube thing. That's not a like music thing. It's a YouTube thing. The DJ program is Twitch's steps towards things like YouTube's content ID. Nigel from Landstalkers and Tao from Shining Force are both playable characters and involved in the story of Time Stalkers. Whoa, cool. Pyra also turns up from Shining in the Darkness, and Jogurt appears. Jogurt? Who's that? Nar! Yeah. I've seen Landstalker and it looks dope as hell. Hack it in and let's rip. Oh my god. I wouldn't know how to do that. Playing this on an original system like this, you would need like, what were those called? Trainers, remember that? When we would look for trainers for single player games. I don't know why they were called that. Because I guess they would train your levels higher for free or whatever. First, you tune into Might and Magic. Now you tune into Diablo. Yo, thanks, Jester. That's nice of you to say. We can also credit the community tonight. I gave them 3 choices. We had Heroes of Might and Magic 2, continuing that. We had SimCity 2000, which we actually started with tonight. We played that for like 3 or 4 hours. It was really fun. And then the vote decided for more to start some of this. So that's what we're doing. Doing a little Sorcerer action. It does not look like Space Channel 5 contains any licensed music, as far as you can see, unless Sega themselves claims it. That's pretty rare. We've seen that with 7 Saga recently, though, which is not great. It's the main reason I have not done my playthrough of that, but I'm tempted to look into it again and see if it's doable. A monkey named Jack. Hello, monkey. You must click shiny button. Did you click a follow? Is that the shiny button you clicked? Or was it a different shiny button? Was it the first time chatter shiny button? Either way, welcome. It's nice to see ya and have ya. Ad guy uses you, call out when back. But do you determine the percentage of revenue share? So here's the fun thing about the DJ program. They apparently legally cannot tell us what it is. That was the quote that I saw from Twitch staff, was that they cannot legally tell us what the percentage of revenue share is for the DJ program. It'll probably get leaked, but it's not transparent at all. It's kind of a... So here's the thing. We're not going to know right away. Because much like what Twitch did when it initially introduced the regional sub-pricing changes a couple years back, and for people that were largely in countries that weren't the US, Twitch was subsidizing that loss in revenue for them. Twitch is doing that for DJ streamers right now. So any revenue share DJ streamers are going to face, initially, they won't see. They'll get their normal revenue that they would think they would get from a normal stream. But what they do is they taper it. It was like every 3 or 6 months, that subsidy would decrease in percentage until after a year it was gone. That's probably what's going to happen with the DJ program. In fact, I think that's what I saw, was after a year that subsidy is gone. So after a year, we'll know for sure if somebody actually crunches the numbers, does the data, and or leaks it. We'll see. But for now, we don't know. We really don't know. But the main recommendation I've been seeing is for DJs who are variety streamers is to make a second channel and have that just dedicated either to your variety content or DJing. To facilitate that, they said if you're affiliate, you'll automatically get affiliate on that second channel. And if you're partner, you can reapply for partner on that second channel. If they look at your current channel, I think they will give you some kind of consideration for that too. I haven't seen that in practice, but that's the information that I've seen behind the scenes. So anyone that's interested in DJ programming, if you're also interested in other content outside of just DJing, make sure you have 2 channels. That's the main recommendation that's being made. Your answer to that is get effed. Yeah, like it's not for everyone, but it's like, here's the thing. This program doesn't really exist anywhere else. It's a way to legally live stream licensed music on Twitch and on one of the largest live stream platforms in the world. And I don't think really anyone else can say that, you know? Like, that's a hell of a thing. And I've seen other DJs talking about this in the partner Discord and other Discords, and there are quite a few of them that are like, hey, this isn't really any different than what I was doing already because I was paying X a month for license to a lot of this music. Now I don't have to do that. Like, for a lot of them, I've seen that they said that this is actually a really good thing for them. Because a lot of them were just like, we're just paying the hundreds plus a month to get the license to do this anyway. And this handles that for them. This handles a lot of that bureaucratic crap with the stipulation that there's going to be revenue share happening here. You're curious how it's going to affect Rocksmith streamers. Honestly, I think Rocksmith streamers are going to be affected the same way they were anyway, just like anyone else. It's just that the enforcement of DMCA has been very light in the last 3 or 4 years because these negotiations were happening. Twitch has said September 1st is when they're going to start enforcing it again. That's what we are looking at right now. So come September 1st, keep our eye, if we're on social media, keep our eyes peeled for people talking about DMCA takedowns within the next couple weeks after that, and just to get a feel for what's happening there, to see if it really does start happening in mass or not. I don't think it's safe to use licensed music after September 1st. I don't think it's worth risking your channel, whether you do it full time or not. I don't think it's safe doing it right now. We have quote unquote protections for that, you know, and we have methods for that, like VOD track audio that people were mentioning earlier, where it only plays the audio to live stream but doesn't save to VOD. That's where the different licensing is coming in play. It's a different license to live stream licensed music than it is to permanently have it recorded as viewable video somewhere. Those are two different licenses. So yeah, there are things. And like, we also need to understand that tons and tons and tons of people, viewers, even streamers on Twitch, don't understand the difference between an actual DMCA takedown and Twitch muting parts of your VOD. It's not the same thing. Twitch muting parts of your VOD is a good thing. That is Twitch not only covering your ass from DMCA issues, but their own. Because they can say, yeah, no, we don't have any licensable music that anyone can watch via video on our platform, and so can you. So the good old LLC, aka make a shell channel. I mean, if you are doing streaming for a living and you're making a certain revenue, you should be under an LLC anyway, just for liability concerns. Are you talking about Whale Song? I don't know what that is, BNU. No, I'm not sure. Is that a reference to something? Sorry. You'll be waiting to see what happens. A lot of us are. I'm honestly interested in seeing how this plays out for DJs and regular streamers. I'm hoping it's a positive change.
Not enough mana.
Whoa! We'll see. We'll see what happens. It could be really bad. It could be like, hey, this actually lets DJ streamers do this stuff easily and quickly without dealing with licensing rights and all that. They just have to do some revenue share. What that share is, we don't know. Use video game soundtrack and use VOD track. Yeah. Yeah, there are some things. There was one stipulation that was like, you will instantly get your channel permanently banned if you do this, and it's running your channel like a radio station. If you do that, they don't even give warnings. They'll just permaban. Like basically running your channel for the explicit purpose of just playing music all the time like a radio station. That's just no warnings, just banned. Twitch muting is protectionism. It ironically is, Watkins, and a lot of people conflate and confuse that with a DMCA takedown, and it's not. If you got a DMCA takedown, it'll be in your copyright page on your dashboard, and you will get an email from Twitch saying such. When your Sonic 1 and Donkey Kong Country music is muted because some guy on YouTube put a beat on top of that music and claimed it. Regardless of whether or not the muting comes from a legit source, it's still the same intent. It has nothing to do with DMCA takedowns. It's the same thing. Twitch is muting your VOD because it has its program and company it uses called Audible Magic has detected audio on your stream that is copyright, right? It's copyrighted music. And so they mute that portion of the VOD. Whether or not that copyright is legit is a different discussion. Like, obviously copyright trolls exist, even in music. Like, I've had YouTube VODs, part of them get muted or partially blocked because I sneezed. Like, I understand. It's not a perfect system, okay? But it's not the same discussion. That's a different discussion of horseshit. You know what I mean? To challenge the LLC because it makes sense, but is it sensible to do if big streamers can lose their viewership in a matter of days? Should they slip up somehow? What sensible to do, Seb? Sorry, which part? Some idiot used the Pumpkin Hill song from Sonic 2 Adventure and your friend got a DMCA. An actual DMCA, or... Again, like, this is the thing that I've repeated twice now. Was it just a muted VOD? I used to run this stream, Chromogram, like a hybrid gaming channel and radio station. And it was honestly, like, the community loved it. They loved it. I would take a break every hour. I would play like 10 minutes of music so I could get up, stretch, do my thing. I'd have radio sweepers and bumpers, segues, imaging effects, beds, all the good stuff. I still have them all. So I don't think my channel would have been hit by that because it's specifically targeting ones that are purely that. But there's a good chance that channels like that can get under some intense scrutiny that they probably don't want. I'm a copyright sneezes. How dare you, Blaz? My God. You just hate biological functions in general. Coming from a guy who farts all the time. Flag for stealing my snare sneeze. Let's load the game. All right. That was funny. Boom, 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 boom. Who copyright sneezes? I don't even remember what the flag was. It was really weird. It was really strange. Crunchy sounds are so good in this.
Not enough mana.
Mana!
Not enough mana.
Hello? Why
Not
can't...
enough mana.
Dude, what the frick? That was weird. I was hitting the potion button. He wasn't using it. Really strange. Alright, we're good. Minor panic. Interesting that the enemies drop the same stuff. You can't remember, so it might have been a mute. Yeah. Don't conflate those two. It's common misinformation. I know it's not intentional. The system isn't great, but at the same time, the muting protects streamers at Twitch, which is good. Yeah. It's annoying, but it's good, right? It is protecting us. Sorry, is it still sensible to set up an LLC if it's possible to lose all viewers in days, thereby losing all revenue? I mean, that's the same. Replace the word viewers there with customers and apply it to any business. Like, think about that, right? Like, if you're viewing it as a business, which I do, you know, my friend Ash That High does, a lot of people, streamers who are full-time view this as a business. We're entrepreneurs. If you view it as a business, it's like your question is framed in a way that you're basically letting fear guide you, right? The IRS doesn't view us as business owners. They view us as independent contractors. But I use the mentality as an entrepreneur and treat it like a business, and I have an LLC. So that's different. That's a little different. Up next, Burp's copyrighted. How dare you! He used to stream a bit, and one game he streamed a lot was Foxhole. And another streamer came along with the persona of like a wartime correspondent and got interview streamers and players on different sides of the war. They have a 24/7 stream that closely resembles an old-time radio station. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's unique content. When I'm talking about playing it like a radio station, you're playing someone else's music. That's your goal, right? To play licensed music that you don't have the rights to, basically. That's not the same thing. What you just described was 100% unique created content, which means that the creator there owns the rights to that, not anyone else. You got an idea that's going to make you rich? I can't wait. You're going to copyright snort laughing. Oh, man. I can't wait to see how that goes. Those guys were stream snipers, yeah. You used the gold drop sound from this for bits? That's pretty clever. I like that, Savage. Ferret Sanctuary? You're talking about Ferret Software, right? Pirate Software second channel that's primarily run off of ad revenue. That's really weird that it gets muted for that, Blaz. It's a good sound, Music Man. It is. The sound effects in this game are really good and well produced. I don't know how much of them they created themselves and how much was licensed from sound libraries, but the sounds in this game, you just like you feel the impact of them. They're really well done. Oop. We got a bunch. Oh God, blinks. Uh-oh. This is getting sticky. Go. Go. It's a good thing this is strong. No, it isn't. I mean, he's yellow, so at least they're close. I don't know where I was going with that one. I mean, he's yellow. You're in the ballpark this time. Dude, what did I just kill? Something died off in the distance from a misfire. What the hell? All right, cool. Oh my God. You had a false nudity flag during Resident Evil Village. Took your whole stream down and wrote you a strike. Oh, that's from false reports. There's no automation to that. People have to report you for that VR. That means somebody was out to get you. Oh, YouTube? I thought you were talking about Twitch. I can't speak to YouTube then. I don't know. If a streamer you like gets shut down and then you see from other people they're connected to that, they're streaming again under a new name, then you're going to go follow them with a new name. Wait, what, Juno? I don't quite understand. Okay, if a streamer gets permabanned and then they make a new account under a new name, that's called ban evasion. And not only are they going to get permabanned again, anyone who's facilitating for them is probably going to face harsh suspension or permaban themselves. You can't have people on your channel who are permanently banned on Twitch. You can't help people ban evade, basically. I know the rules may have changed a little bit of that somewhat recently. I don't remember the exact change there, but that's been true for a long time. He constantly plays music like old soft jazz. I don't know if it's copyrighted music. It just depends. Like, you can buy license to music like that. It may just be royalty-free stuff that's safe for stream. Just depends. The scary part about playing music that isn't your own is, let's say someone makes music and they say, hey, this is free to use for your content. You can put this on YouTube or live stream or whatever. They're within their legal rights to then the next day or year say, nah, this isn't okay anymore. And then they could just start filing takedown after takedown after takedown or claiming rights to this music and then start taking ad revenue and revenue share. It's really shitty, but it's legally allowed. I haven't heard of that happening, but I'm pretty sure that it is allowed. That's my understanding of that. YouTube's pretty sensitive when it comes to like cloth revealing and violence. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what it is, GT. Am I gonna play the D4 DLC? I haven't played Diablo 4. I hadn't planned on playing it, to be honest. I've heard that it's pretty fun. And I've heard that recent changes on it. Yo, this guy's name is El Chupacabra. That's awesome. Yeah, that's dope. I love it. I've heard that recent changes of Diablo 4 have made it a lot better, but I have stated before, and I still hold to it, that I can't support Blizzard right now. And I have absolutely no judgment on anyone who likes those games and buys those games. It's just me personally. I don't feel okay giving them money. That's it. That's just a me thing. I don't care if others do. They're allowed to make their choices. Ah! Shit, that thing hits hard. Oh my god. The Chupacabra is powerful. Oh my god. You missed, but also hit. Yeah, I want to know how I did that, Watkins. That was cool. The snortling off copyright is going to make me mega rich and just know the streamer I watch all the time. Jeez. You wish you could dispute muted audio that is not owned by the source of it on Twitch? You can. On YouTube, I don't know if you can. On Twitch, you can... I don't remember how you do it, but you can. I think I did it during my first Zelda marathon in 2018. It's strong chupacabra. Yeah. He chupacabra'd all over us. He did. I know. He did. He's up there. I see him. He's trying to sneak up on me. Dude. Just come at me straight. Yeah. Just stop running around. I can't hit you. Oh, hell. What are you supposed to do? He's just running in circles. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Just go toe to toe with Chupacabra. Dude, he almost killed me. Holy. Dude, that thing wasn't playing around. No mana, no potions, almost dead. Oh my god. Woo. Don't mess with the Chupacabra. You can on YouTube. It's just the most unintuitive process that usually ends in needing to go to court because they auto-deny you 70% of the time. Jeez. Yeah, Gara. That's just me. Like, and again, plenty of people I know, friends and whatever, viewers, colleagues, community members, they like Blizzard games right now. They play Blizzard games, they'll buy them. Cool. Like, that's fine. Like, again, I'm not judging anyone. I can't. I just can't.
What ails you, my friend?
I'm not interested in trying to make people feel bad about the things that they enjoy. You know? It's just not something that sits right with me personally, and that's where that line ends, you know? We're trying our best, sir. Hi, Wamp. You remember that yellow imp? Dude, that thing was tough. Yeah, we need new spells. That's been a problem. We haven't been getting anything other than Charge Bolt and Firebolt, and it's like we couldn't even kill the Butcher. We just left him there. We just had to leave him there. He was too hard. Oh, right on, Blast. It's good to have you, dude.
Hello, my friend.
Let's ID some stuff. Short Bow of the Mind. Cap of the Mind. Ooh. White Staff, that's not good. Skull Cap, 7 dex. Alright. This only has 1 defense. But it does give 6 magic. How much MP does that give me? It gives me 12 more. And 3 less AC. I'm okay with that. What about this? This dex is just to hit, so no. Nah, we don't need any of this. This is all... Sell all of it. Sell it all.
Whoa!
It's a great soundtrack, Juno, isn't it? Here, let's sell this stuff first. Skull Cap. Cap of Skill. Bow of the Mind. Repair that. Repair that. Don't need to repair anything else. What's he selling? Still no armor. It's too bad. Alright. Let's go to Adria. Woo! You love Blizzard games? And by all means, go for it. And you're the same way? Yeah. That's the thing, Watkins. She's not been selling spells that we want. Or if she is, we don't have enough money. Like, tomes are expensive.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, sell the White Staff. And let's see if she has any good tomes this time. Charge... Oh, Book of Town Portal, bought. Alright, I'm broken, I don't care. Just bought. Absolutely worth it. Hell yeah.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Always worth it. Yeah, it's a great game. It's really good. You're gonna pay for this education? Oh my god. Too real. Too real. Firewall? Yeah, I would love to get Firewall. Or just even Lightning Bolt. I've been pretty effective with Lightning Bolt in this game.